Yes? Yes?
What if you did it? Yes, you killed him. And then, as part of the plan, maybe this is why your chest feels so hollow. You didn't. Are you sure you would have the strength to take down a hardened mercenary? You're not in the best shape.
And what has led you to this conclusion? That is a common side effect of overindulgence. It will pass. Besides, I doubt you could have taken down a hardened mercenary single-handedly.
See? You're clearly not a man in your prime anymore.
Don't take it personally. It's just that security guards kept on by large corporations tend to be better trained, and I find that highly unlikely. It's not unusual for detectives to feel complicit in a crime until the perpetrator is apprehended, especially when the investigation is dragging. What about me? No.
The lieutenant nods.
Good.
A rusting control panel with loose wires. A rusting control panel. You grab the handle and pull the lever up. As soon as the metal connects against the contact pins, you hear the water lock starts moving.
Okay, if we ever need to get to the coast, then this is the way. But please, contain your wanderlust for now. I don't want us to get sidetracked, not with everything that's going on.
Focus on one thing, achieve it, then the next.
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme. Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
This medicine cabinet is stocked with drugs, plus an old toothbrush.
Anything of note?
Officer, what brings you up here in the rain?
She puts her coffee cup down with a soft ring. As the porcelain meets the metal, this does not surprise her.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions, only that he was never bad to me.
She doesn't care. If anything, she sounds amused.
Where did they get this record?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via a de-encryption station.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style? Yeah, that was practically his pickup line. Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style? He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway.
Yes, was he bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things, then integrated them into his idea of normalcy, to keep on living, until they just...
She's quite observant about the human character, trained to observe, even.
Running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And he was like the Seminoles conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezut all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower. We're all scraping up any happiness we can find, officer. Going around with our little scouring sticks. You...
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things? He and Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward.
There is a small measure of pride in her that she could quell the rage in such a being. What kind of man was he? Before you go, ask for details. She seems okay to talk about it.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
Like, for example, his name?
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him Lely.
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his.
Lelystad. That's a good start. We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. On it is a list of everything left to be clarified is in the column on the left.
He was 42.
42? Are you sure? I would have had him.
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no. We even celebrated his birthday like some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days. He had...
Looks like you were right, officer.
Points are good. Have one, you old dog, before we all die.
It isn't. Police work is a cooperative sport.
There is no challenge without competition. There must be an opponent.
That's too conceptual for me. I just like to get autopsies correct on the first try if possible. Where were...
He's lying.
In Oranje, officer. It's, I think municipality is the term.
The Lelystad municipality has few boroughs and even fewer cities. It's made of agricultural plots near the border of Gottwald. Executives...
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
Yes. We were compatriot.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranjenrijk. I didn't...
No love for Muta Oranje? Wasn't he a soldier?
No. He left the national service after they taught him to do what he did on Seminine. He wasn't the flag-waving kind. He was the making money, killing people kind. He was by no means a stupid man. A people person. A small platoon leader.
A flash of rage comes over you. The words have already left your mouth.
Had he passed that test, we wouldn't have gotten along. Come to think of it, I love Revachol, though. Blue. Light blue. They were like little blue galaxies. Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly.
He had a combat wound on his chin and mouth?
Yes. Severe.
Ah, yes. His hair, if you can remember?
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with... Oh, that.
It's clear she liked it.
Sure, service history. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though. How?
Is this Oranese lit?
Yes. This is the very essence of Oranese lit. A moment's respite, dark and hopeless as the struggle itself. He's smoking and drinking, of course, and his chest and shoulders and arms are studded with stars. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay, but what's this, baby?" And he's like, and so it goes. Star after star, port after... Oh, yeah. No, thank you. I've seen enough of him dead.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people on the Seminine Islands. And on other islands, too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed him. Change of topic, perhaps? It very well could be, yes. What do I mean? I have no idea. I don't even know what you mean. Love did him in? What does that mean? That's not funny, officer.
The lieutenant blinks, his expression. All right, let's see where this is going.
Cool. A real rainbow splattering of pharmaceuticals, I bet. How much does the toxicology report cost the police of Revachol?
It's quite expensive, miss. But we'll manage without your help for now. All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee. Wait, stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was 42? Below the damage, the weeks of decomposition, all the swollen indignity of mortality. He was 42 years old. How old are you? That's where this is going. 45,000 liters of raw alcohol has left. You could ask either one of them.
Huh. How old do...
She's buying time to formulate the best answer.
I don't know. 1, 2... I don't know what I'm supposed to say. How old is...
You're not.
Sure he is. You know, age is just a number.
Yes, but for him that number is higher than 45.
Wait. This requires scientific measurements. To the laboratorium. It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of the acidic stench.
Yes?
Again? I can't believe this shit. Okay. Oh, it's not even a...
It's an urban.
He's trying. Okay. Yes. You get...
No.
It's a mere second.
I've got nothing to say to you.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now? Anne. That fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you.
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. You smell weakness. He's getting tired of the game he's been playing.
No shit, it was bad. The fuck did she say then? It's all...
Sounds like he wanted it to change her mind about the hanged man. This is definitely personal.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny. No good goddamn psycho whore.
Seems like they wanted to give Klasia a second chance to play along. She still didn't.
Right. All fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. That fucking...
Please try to control yourself in the presence of...
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman?
You don't have to say everything out loud. Just mix and match.
Yeah, maybe.
He doesn't sound very convinced anymore.
Yeah, they're all queers. Can't bump, hard fist, or anything.
That's all right, Glenn. I just thought she...
Yeah, that was fucked up.
You wanted her to see the man for what he was. Now that you know, you might want to lay off this topic, or else you might antagonize.
I just got too worked up. Big man lost his shit. It's cool now. I asked for your opinion, not a bedtime story. Tell it to your grandma.
But she didn't. She knows she can't lie to us, unlike you.
Fantastic. So now you remember how to do your job. I'm so sick of this.
Yeah, guys.
Why? Success. They admitted to unlawful collaboration to derail the investigation.
Nah, I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head. Handled him. She got into some...
Yes, we heard all about it, and the fact still stands.
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men too are growing increasingly.
Come on, Titus. It's been a long day. I'm tired of running back and forth between you. I can see you're tired.
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you, and next time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck on!"
This is the petulant rage of someone who's at the end.
That lying, scamming.
Yeah.
What is this quiet funeral shit? All we need is some...
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
It's you again. What is it?
Convince Titus he's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardy will never falter.
Huh?
He'll get it. Go on.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Goddamn right. This is Union Town. You work...
Fuck, Dennis. We don't kill you if you work for the company. Half the harbor works for the company.
work for the wrong company, and they execute you.
It wasn't that. It wasn't... We didn't hit him.
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out.
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do.
No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm too old for a shot like that now.
Suddenly, there's an awful ringing in your ears. Your body temperature spikes. You're burning all over. The most terrible. To your right, you sense the air move. The lieutenant, you only manage to perform one more movement. An instinctive jerk to your left. Then, no sound. More dead cops. Sad news from the district of Martinez, as the bodies of 2 police officers are found floating in the canal. It is believed the officers were pursuing a murder investigation, but got caught in the dock workers' strike and were gunned.
It's you again. What is it?
Clausia is...
What fu- It's you again. What is it?
Clausia is playing...
It's you again. What is it?
Clausia is playing...
It's you again. What is it?
Clausia is playing...
It's you again. What is it?
Clausia is playing...
It's you again. What is it?
Clausia is playing...
It's you again. What is it?
Convince... He'll get it.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Goddamn right. Fuck you.
There we go. Don't come to the Wild North if you...
It wasn't that.
That's it.
Officer,
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do.
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Shut up, Angus!
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo. Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler?
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
What just happened between these two? You're in. He's all yours. Questions.
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue. I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers.
Hers, you mean?
She's got one of those checkered pasts. The shot could have missed. Could have been
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
My dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns. Training. Years of bad blood, probably. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do. If I wasn't too busy doing this.
These theories, not bad. Don't buy either one.
Me too.
The lieutenant gives a smile. He nods.
You hang the corpse to cover up the real cause of death.
We're not sure. Probably a bullet.
The coroner and his assistant are wrapped in blue. Hands covered in blue gloves. Mouths covered by blue marks.
'Cause the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Girls plural. There's another girl. 2 of them. Take note of this.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hopes she didn't.
Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician.
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. And you keep taking it easy too, Angus.
That's okay with the fat man, still wheezing there. He couldn't speak if he wanted to.
We went upstairs. Sure as day the Merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking...
He means they'd been fucking?
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement.
Right now, he's grateful he hasn't gotten his brother into this mess.
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own. Yeah, she wouldn't. She's fucked if she shows up on police radar. They're powerful, connected to the moral intern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd...
That's all he knows.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways in a manner of speaking.
Remember the two girls? He may be talking about the other one.
That's right. It was her idea to hang him. I liked it, for political reasons.
The big guy turns to Glenn, who's about to say something. The blonde shuts his mouth before...
I'll see it again. All the Hardy Boys are right here, cop. That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy... Nope. You're not getting to her. It's Klasia. You do that. She... Klasia came to Martinez to...
Still, after all this headache...
That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins.
We'll take that into account.
Some kind of superstar. They say the world isn't ready for a rock and roll cop. No one wants their state monopoly. This window is pristine on the...
It's always good to see you.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate.
I understand. I didn't lie, not a lot. I've done my absolute best not.
'Tis true, the lady hath tried to avoid falsehoods.
It was a mistake. I'm sorry for wasting your time.
This is good. Clear the air first, between you two. Then, is it? Something is... Shush, I can't hear what she's saying. Let the miss speak. She's tall and thin and tired.
Why did you waste our time then?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me out of the shit I'd gotten into.
I am not. There is more here.
You're right. There's more. You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, as she's done time and time again. A grand expanse of water reaches over the bay and to the horizon. Golden grey, the Pale, the Muindi Isola, the Occident, and then Oranje, the old, old world.
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts. I wish it did, but sadly, no. I have people after me, and they have friends in the moral intern. Some are.
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into... Well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with...
Actually, this murder did have a little to do with her.
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean. Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him. I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open, dumb.
Her chest rises and falls with each word. She keeps herself to...
I knew he was dead, before he fell down on top of me. He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pill. I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came. Yeah, it was a real motherfucker. Ow.
She throws it away and immediately proceeds.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise as...
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off, much more than usual.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No. Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there.
Run, woman. Run past them and out into the streets where it's dark and people move. To the lorries at the She pulls on the cigarette, looking up.
It's not nice, but it's not...
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired.
The job was Lewes doing County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the loose Scop conglomerate. That was the...
But she really destroyed them. She still...
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too. Along with Lou Scop and their...
Laws Cap. These people engineer financial disasters in second world countries. The conglomerate also includes the Bank of Consecration, Airberg, and the popular Papalolo line of dairy products.
Sure. I'm not a war criminal, but it was bad. A lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
That can wait. Look into her eyes. There's more.
One of them killed themselves because of me. How do you deal with anything? It's all just... How do you do it? There you have it. The way of the warrior. Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me.
Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
The leader?
The Hardy Boys. Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
Does she also party with Ruby, however?
No.
Still, there is something there. She won't tell you now.
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
Oops.
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does. Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with... Ruby said to wait. I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boy.
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so...
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding. That's the first thing that went through my head when I thought they'd found me. So they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't... Or... I don't know anything anymore.
We can't go after Loose Cap. Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. But there's one thing because I'm an idiot.
Which is an indicator of true idiot. She's nothing of the sort.
You have to understand, the people around here, No one was making the call, and he kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud.
She definitely called the cops. That
What? He wouldn't have died if it...
it could have been a desire murder. Maybe an act of jealousy. He was a serviceman. He must have had a gun. Somewhere, lying around. Close to her hand.
I'm sad to hear that.
She's getting scared now. Of you. The downstairs people. All of it. She simply shakes her head.
I did not kill...
True, sire. 'Tis true.
No. I specifically asked, like what? Last week, Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called...
You should have another look at that window after this. Yes, you see the glass. She nods, silently. He's thinking, are we done here? Or... Who? What? Dear God, you've been lied to. She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately, before she further entangles you in her web of lies.
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real name, not when...
Okay. Okay, it's not. You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Commencer. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my name. Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB.
She's not lying now. She really is very tired. Her metabolism is failing her. The afterglow of whatever narcotics she's been taking is wearing off.
It's Katarzyna Lazie.
It's a Grad name, Jimsk or Yugograd in origin. Not Occidental at all. Smells of motor oil, tiger, economic desolation, and rock music-infused alcoholism. She nods. Her round eyes meet yours.
No, it's
Falsified document?
passport and visa.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous.
She fears an arrest right here and now. This has been...
West of the boardwalk, in the Reeds, on the coast there. I put it there when I first arrived. Haven't been there since. I'm not sure I could even find it now. It's useless.
The lieutenant makes a note of it.
You're welcome to it. It's in the I am. They can never...
Yes, they can. For lying. She nods, her back straight, ready for whatever is next.
I did. There was an older woman.
That is, anyone could know that.
What time did you make the...
Thursday night.
It checks out.
But I know the time of the call, too. I know I have not been 100% truthful with you, officer, but I haven't done anything. And
she purposefully misread fucking mind game. That's right, gang. Stern and merciless now. Stern and merciless as we reel her in. The lieutenant produces a pair of handcuffs.
Please, no.
Fragile, unshielded.
I think I know who did it. I know who shot Ledley. You know it was in...
She's silent for us, gearing up for this betrayal.
Ruby. She has this thing for me. Ever since I met her and the boys downstairs. She's been pretty frank about what she wants. Sex. And more. I made the mistake of confiding in her. I told her I was on the run. She started protecting me, It became an unhealthy relationship. When I started spending,
I don't understand.
she said she's in
And you led her on?
a little.
Yes, but what was their relationship outside this unequal power dynamic?
We spent a lot of time together, listening to the radio.
What was that question about? She's feeding her friend to the wolves here.
This is just an assumption.
I know what it sounds like. That's why I didn't want to. Somehow, she knew Lely was dead.
This is a familiar theory. You had it too, remember? Could it be that Ruby was covering?
She came over one night, drunk, said she'd turn my life into a living hell. I've been threatened before, so I can tell when someone knows how to do it. And she's a pro. She must be. To keep the Hardys in line.
Some of that fear is still with her. What are you talking about? She's afraid you'll arrest.
You said there was a secret route there, right? She could have come up through there, then taken the shot. Right?
Interesting theory. Did she know that door exists? Had you been out there?
Yes, of course. She's been up here many times, jacking private stations off the ring antenna.
Okay. Arrest the liar now. Her. Stop letting her distract you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Something tells you you will. She nods, then nervously pulls on her.
Okay.
She slowly You are. This is not the end of...
Lies.
Yes, we demand she be punished for deceiving. She slowly... This window is pristine on the inside. This window is pristine on the inside. Golden light melts away into the blue glass. Like the witness said, the man is kneeling. The woman is on her back. It's a night. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot ending him. From the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back. The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is 72%, with a weapon that's good for medium range, like a rifle or sports pistol. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium, a well-lit aquarium. None that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any. Point X would contradict the woman's testimony. That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could. According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime. B prime for boardwalk. B 700 meters away. The likely 1.2 kilometers away. 1 kilometer away. A point beyond the docks, on an islet in the bay. The fort is ruined. The shot would have been a small miracle. 5% likelihood. There is an extreme...
From where, precisely? I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance? Okay, well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or sniper nests if we go down the coast. Rule these spots out one by one. It would be the diligent thing to do.
You clearly see footprints.
Jackpot.
The window stands broken in its frame. The morning light. Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just too morbid to...
I can see that. You're the RCM's own soldier of the apocalypse, aren't you? Wonderful.
This fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan. The switch must be broken because the lights are off again. The switch must be broken. The lights are on. The lights are...
It's you again. What is it? Why? Sounds like you wanna push. Ruby's one of us.
And fuck you!
Ruby is me.
That's nothing. That's just
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus.
A sudden flash of lightning.
because she was here all night.
He's cobbling together shit so he...
She was here all night? 11?
Yeah, with us, drinking.
No. All right. She took a fucking leak, okay?
Could this complex operation be the one Joyce asked you to look into?
Just 'cause she was gone for 5.
All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for. You got his attention. Now don't ruin it by making weird claims. Remember, you can still mess this up.
Garbage.
It's never a Sambo fighter.
Or ghost. It's never a ghost either. Don't worry.
I told you not to say that. This is not a joking matter for him.
How?
East Delta Pinball Arcade. Weird place.
Okay, but how'd you get up? There's no room for a staircase in this building.
The elevator is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machines up and down from the workshop. Thank you.
The lieutenant is glad he got the floor plan right there.
Ruby could have gone up, shot him, come down. All under 7 minutes.
That's quite the theory. We need to have a look at that secret.
I'm on it, boss. Right when the law clears, me and Angus are going up there.
It's a dumbwaiter, not an industrial lift.
Just now. You got something else to back this route up? Or is that it? I've seen the winch. I'm not blind. You saying it's part of the elevator? That's wall mystery down there. An architectural mystery. Doesn't much concern Ruby, does it? Right. What the fuck does that got to do with Ruby?
Wow, man, can we? I mean...
That'd be awesome. I beat that royalist...
All right. We can get the barman to bring them down. Footprints. Recent. Goes against your little theory, doesn't it? Good news is, I'm still listening. Why not? Maybe from the coast. 72%. There's a percentage and all. Where'd you get it from? No, you can't.
Those numbers were an asshole, man.
Yeah, and they don't...
Firmly. But a route does...
Phase 2. Murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt. In the shape of a gun.
That looks antique. A Belle McGrave. It's inoperable. Where'd you get it?
20, maybe 30 rifles, Titus. Also broken, but still, there were too many.
God damn it. We need to close that dump down for good.
Okay, I see your point.
We just missed one. Ruby doesn't know this place, boss.
Yes, goddammit, I know what a 72% chance means. It means there's a 28% chance it...
Just making sure we are on the same page. It doesn't all fit. We are just sharing info, candid.
You lost your gun?
Tell me, did you lose it before the murder? No, you didn't. And Ruby didn't use your lost...
Stop thinking about your lost gun, damn it. You'll get a heart attack.
This was merely a thought exercise. He did...
Look, fucko. Ruby and I are pretty tight.
Yeah, everyone knows.
I don't know, Glenny. Ruby's a little sick.
This one does not like Ruby. May prove useful.
She organizes things. She does...
It's clear this one is protective of her.
Easy now, Glenn. What he's trying...
You don't need to prove anything. Doubt is enough for now.
I don't know, Cop. Why don't you find your lost gun first?
Easy now, Al.
Titus, we're not seriously considering...
Phase 3. Motive. The big one. Get this and they'll give her to you. Remember, don't piss him off. That never works.
There's no fucking leadership, Chell.
Okay. We ruled out infighting. That's how this works, by exclusion. Remember, all we need to do is rule Ruby out too. That's all this is.
And I suppose you have a theory on that.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort?
She had, like, a
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to...
Time for a logics demonstration.
I didn't do it, fucker!
You probably did, though.
It's just a thought experiment. Think, Shanky. You killed him. You got up there, shot him.
Fuck you, man! I would never fuck my guys over like...
She didn't either. She would never do that.
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town. This is good.
Nah, man. That's just rude.
Plus, man, it's like female intuition, you know. Women talk to women. Which is sort of why we need someone on the team who they talk to.
Not so useful. Yeah, like what? A thing? You mean?
Yeah, but they're both girls.
Girls like girls too, Angus, sometimes. This is one of those times. She liked Glacier.
Liberal, man? Ruby's like a hardcore patriot.
You what? First he says she's murdered him.
Come on, Glenn. She likes Monica's titties more than you do.
I did. I knew it. That's why she didn't fuck me at Fatty's.
She didn't fuck you, 'cause you're 40, and you still live with...
So this is why Shanky doesn't like her. Useful for you. It makes him advocate against Ruby.
Ruby then threatened her and told her to end.
This is some sordid shit. It's also the kind of garbage our Miss Aronier puts out to cover her own ass. That Ruby is queer as cabaret, now that I start thinking about it. I don't know why. And that's okay. Some are queerer.
And then, boss, use us.
If it's true. But it's not, right?
Silence. He looks around the old man in the corner.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. Ever since you asked me where she is. I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Got real scared. She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it.
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy though. Friday afternoon, when you first arrived. I told you. You. No, you. As in the cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes. It seems you have that effect, especially on women.
Right. That's the second one now who's trying to flee.
You know, when I first saw you limp in here, I thought she was parent. She said you have a funny taste in clothes. until you have something on her.
Fucking hell. Titus, did he just...
Open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it, whack him, or we can...
Silence. He nods.
Yeah, there was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. It was burning.
Scared. You should be too. A strange fear. Everard has a file on you. But
she's not far. We know that.
Good fucking luck, man.
Yeah, Al. And we won't eat.
She's not really,
She's not, Glenn. A little.
Where have you looked for her?
More precisely, on the coast. Sure, there's some shit houses there. A cinder block town. The fisherfolk there refuse to unionize. So, that's why I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash. Time for you.
We will start there. One more question.
Boyish. Hair's red. It'll have to.
his grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad? Kuno fucking right, pig. Don't be yanking.
We're lying. We need to befriend him.
The fuck about it? Your test. Get lost. Kuno doesn't.
Vigilance officer, what can this all carry?
It is such a pleasure to see. Rust peels off the bent iron posts of the swing. The wind whistles through the skeleton of...
In this yard?
He's assessing the situation. How long ago?
Someone thought they could have a summer house, a black block, a part of the city left unrenovated after the war.
On aerial photos, block obscures look like darks.
Practically, it's not an official term in any way, but look around. No sewage, broken power line. Yes, for you to pick up as part of the Jamrock shuffle.
It's not meant as nagging, just an observation.
We should move.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reel's attached to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is routed behind the magnetic reader. The porter reel is just... You press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. There's a small delay before the song. It sounds like someone's moving in the room, getting comfortable. Then the organ starts playing, telling you about the tiniest church in Cessons, surrounded by... Within seconds you know, this is the one. The real shit you've been looking for. The one you trust your room to. This one tells it like it is. A click. Then silence for a bit. Then the tape stops spinning. Of course you could sing this. You could take sad to a whole new level with... Yep, they're all here. All 3 verses. And the B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version. It's like the world itself is telling you to do. Gart, you have to convince Gart to let you sing karaoke in the whirling. After you've won him over, you can express yourself. Let the pain out. The lieutenant watches you pack up the boombox. banged-up motor carriage lies half submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking into the Insulindian Ocean. Only the cabin top, rear wheels, and the engine. It must be cold and lonely down there. The seawater has already started to corrode the metalwork.
My guess is it started its journey from the plaza, where I agree. We should definitely investigate.
You get a sudden sinking feeling. Stomach acid comes up. The logo is too deep in the motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. Getting it out a single day in the salty seawater would ruin most vehicles. But this one looks worn even in places the salt water hasn't touched it. Rust, moss.
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is it's been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
The estimate is correct. The incident probably occurred on Sunday. Your mocking tone finds no response, but the motion of the waves.
Yes, yes. Clearly, this is a... Let's wait for the low tide and see what's inside.
Great idea. Then we can...
I don't know. An hour or two, tops?
As you sit down in the old, rusty playground, the world around you becomes nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant laughter. The tune on your lips forms a strange, yet undeniably beautiful. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. Then, still looking straight ahead, he joins you with a higher pitch. Two birds on a wire, whistling by the seaside, looking at the water. The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. 30 minutes. Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
I'm pretty sure I told you already, didn't I? My dad and mom are both half Seolite.
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
Once again, differences in skin color are the result of melanin production.
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
Yes, 41. What do you think?
It's as if he knows what it stands for, but wants you to say it. It's pedagogical. Does he know something about the driver of this vehicle?
But it could also be the number of a police precinct. Precinct 41. Your precinct.
A massive pit opens up in your stomach, and the most terrible feeling comes over you. You feel like you're about to faint and fall off the swing. Your hands get clamped. Oh God, Harry. Oh God, Harry. No. Just nope. Say no to this, Harry.
I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you drove your police motor carriage into the sea after you jumped across the canal. That is very unlikely. You'd be lucky to find one undamaged component in there. Well, not cheaper. This motor carriage cost 40,000 real. But in the long run, it still makes more sense to buy a new machine than try to refurbish this. Let's face it, this is a substantial loss to your district's budget. I mean, my station only has 4 other vehicles in addition to my kinema.
This was 20% of the station's...
Of whom? I don't think so. If anything, you were probably drunk. Detective, we don't. A rescue operation really isn't viable at this point. I'm afraid it will have to be there like that for many years. Look at it. Parts of it might be salvageable, but overall, this machine is a write-off. Yes, let's go take a look.
This is it, the scene of the party. The fire pit, cigarettes, and empty bottles all evidence it. Looks like they were here a while, judging from all the...
Looks like it. Hey, let's keep moving, detective.
Somehow, he doesn't want to dwell on it. Police badge on which you see the...
At least something good came out of all this.
Encased between two durable plastic sheets is a bluish card with lines of information and a watermark in the shape of the street grid of Revachol West. You see a photo, a name. The man keeps winking at you with his green-grey eye, but the badge is new. You used an old photo. Good choice. A newer photo, 8, maybe 10. What do you think? His face is already contorted. It looks like you had quite the charming face way back then. The lack of alcohol swelling is a bonus, though there's a pinch of that in your cheek. The badge in your hand shines as you wrote.
Harrier. That's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Evrard was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't. Not strange at all. Your name, it's a wartime...
It's meant to keep you from bullets, hunger, shrapnel, kidnappings, and worse.
Why?
The badge in your hands shines as you rotate it.
Lieutenant W. Freighter. The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work. I am a lieutenant. The title of Freighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain. You have declined twice, thus you're W. Freighter. There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's décomptage might be taken, or sometimes promoted officers do not want to replace their superiors. And sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank, in your case, lieutenant. Décomptage is the hierarchical system employed by the Revachol Citizens Militia. It means counting down to...
The countdown is modeled after the dual leadership system employed by the left during the revolution, which, in turn, was developed by last...
The lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then there are the patrol officers, then sergeants, lieutenants, then a captain. That's basically it, except for a few kings. Kings like satellite officers and the additional freighter rank I already explained.
The long and short of it is, you're his superior.
My pleasure.
Such Such a small yet precious thing.
Lieutenant W. The lieutenant is the title of their arm, and sometimes, yes, apparently you've had a rather successful career in the past, and this leads me to good.
Such a small yet precious...
That's just the serial number. Revachol, Jamrock, Precinct 4...
The numbers are not there for good measure.
4 months ago, a new badge usually...
The pain in your chest tells you you were working yourself to death. You're pretty sure you weren't.
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct. It's a tough station to work in. But then again, it's a legendary district.
Roberts, Feuerbach, Dimitri. Suddenly, the badge in your hand shines. A police badge on... The worn and beaten wooden planks.
We can sit on benches after we've solved them.
These are some wonderfully regular pants. Not too tight, not too loose, moderate in every sense. I know you do. These inter-Isolari pants are like wearing a perfect, you're a little more moralist now, buddy. A little more normal, even if you didn't want to be. The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. The other one looks indistinguishable from him. He watches his brother kick the stone with his tongue lolling out of his mouth. The stone-kicking one becomes...
He looks just like me.
The boy doesn't answer. His brother throws another rock.
You're bad with kids. Maybe I am. Now, how about some actual police work? We're not...
What bad people?
I don't think questioning 4-year-olds with...
The kids don't reply. The scruffy-haired little... You're not sure about the melody, but it might be South Samaran, possibly.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
Oh, of course. Last time we saw you around here was 12 years. Oh, the usual. Dog type.
That's you, all right. A black hound licking your own heels.
You're not. No one around here can...
Maybe they are afraid. Because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here. I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage. And look at me ramble on. What brings you to us? Nay, I haven't seen any. This is my little cinder block town.
She's being evasive.
There was a murder in Martinez.
Would you now? I know how this world... Aye, that you are, Dark Omen. Help yourselves and your organization. There's not much to tell. People come and go. Now...
I see, ma'am. I hope you don't mind if we look around anyway.
Ruby was here. Ask her about lodgings.
Stay? Most people... That said, if lodgings is... I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the... No one is using it, and God knows it's not much anyway. You can stay there. Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the police.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
He's a little relieved you're no longer in that room.
Not much. There's the abandoned church, the DeLorean Church of Humanity. It's been there since before mine. Some things just don't fly, officer.
So, they don't hold services there anymore? The ecclesiastic?
No, we've tried, but things just keep...
She's not telling you all she knows. Keep her talking.
Before you get to the church, there's... I don't know exactly. A of note? The old fish market up on the boardwalk. No one. That's why it's closed. Now, what catch we do bring in? What? You're one of those real estate people with big plans? Used to be a supply depot, we think. And now you know everything there is to know about this. Just us. This is pretty...
The place is so pornographically poor, it's not even funny.
Well, and then there's the drum. Sooner or later, you'll see for yourself. Over there, you can... An old military. After the... Now the air, the goodwill ran out. The lack of...
Riddles.
Aye. Sometimes it's... Oh. It seems to be a common theme these days. Isn't that what people always think? Here? For you? No of...
She nods, rinsing.
Me? Now it's your turn, Mr. Quite a handle you got there. Eh? What's this about? Come now, I can't read all the scribble. Tell me what it says. Huh, I might be half blind, but it looks like part of the village. Have you asked Lillian about this? She's right over there, the dark-haired woman, leaning over the railing. Yes.
She is not impressed, but tremble. The time is now. Ta'ola. Time for the show. For Ta'ola. The hallowed time of fear and disintegration. Ulogu Theodos. Xeno Monday morning. The moment you arrived in this reality. Yes. You spoke the words of the Palindropos and the houses of Pericarnassus. It's totally also so you should be. Perhaps. Just a thought. This has something to do with the hangover. The face of the woman fractures. There will be herd killing. We all become vapor. The door has seen better days.
I'll wait outside to give you after we are done.
The key turns. An old mirror hangs on the wall. On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. On the table, you see a bowl of water. Your hand trembles as you scratch your cheek. On the table, you see a bowl of water. Like an artist with a brush or a master swordsman, you use the small mirror and the straight razor. The sharp blade chafes against your skin, producing a scratch. They feel so smooth, surprisingly so. A feeling the water reflects you almost look like a professional. Your face, such as you look at the floorboards in this corner of the shack, it's clear the edge of a floorboard next to it looks scratched. Hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like a small cylindrical object. You pull it out. A bullet, a 9mm bullet to be exact, fit for all muzzle loaders of that caliber. The floorboard doesn't care. But maybe the washerwoman does. You have enough to confront her with. Holding the bullet, you get the feeling this isn't ammunition against you. It's for herself.
Our tenant, the policeman. Damn that girl.
But you didn't put it there, did you?
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one. Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl. As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry.
She seems genuinely worried about her previous tenant. She's seen her hiding out from...
That's for the police to find out. Right then, please answer each question to...
I cleaned it, like I always do. No.
The truth, sire.
She's good company.
This Ruby is an old lady whisperer.
Did she talk to you much during her last stay?
No, she was mostly... She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few...
She wanted to talk to her as they...
Yes, early with the dogs.
She probably heard the Lieutenant's Kanema drive by, and it woke her up, just like it did you.
Yes. That is a downside of having a 100...
How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent.
You could ask her about your hunch.
Do tell. That bad, is it? Nothing of the sort. She isn't what you'd call a drunk. I don't know.
It's a peninsula. She might...
You'll never find her, you know.
I wouldn't worry about that, ma'am. We are persistent.
Yes, it's going to be too much work for you to find her. Better for you to stay here, get a nice cozy fire going in the heater.
No, you can do it. You still have behind the cinder block houses. Old pre...
What more do you want to... Yes, let's... One thing...
She really means it.
She's a good girl.
Hello, mister.
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally.
Oh, I had gloves. Very big.
Where did you get these gloves?
Found them when Lemmy and I were playing hide and seek.
She doesn't want you to think she stole them.
I hid them. The twins were going to take them. They're stupid.
We are going to need those gloves. It's for important police business.
Oh. They're in my sandcastle. Behind our house. Under the sand. You can break the castle. It's not very good. Luby. My mom tells me I'm a big girl. But she doesn't.
Kids.
My mom's outside. And I don't really know about my dad. Yes. They don't want to play with me. They look the same. They look identical. It's a grouse.
You might be able to get on Gart's good side if you replace the broken skewer you almost certainly broke.
Sure. I mean, you already took it. I don't like it anyway. It looks angry. It's Lammy! He's my friend. Sort of.
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days.
Yes. Lammy has lived a long life. Lammy was a... Yes! Lammy was a... Bye!
The noxious odor emanating from the drunk.
Don't you call her?
Right. You might have found one person who does.
Abigail. Oh, Abigail. Uh-huh.
Abigail is his wife or girlfriend. Chances are she's gone. Calling her wouldn't make it any better or worse. You're not going to get anything out of this guy. He's too drunk. He snorts and beckons.
Don't call Abigail. Don't you fucking call.
The man hiccups.
Don't call Abigail.
There's no use.
The drunk, he does not.
Don't.
There was little chance.
Don't call.
There's.
Hey, Tequila! Good to see you. So what's happening? Yeah.
He says it like it's obviously your name. Like you call someone Billy Brunel or leader of the 4th Street gang.
I know what you mean. Things aren't going super well for Idiot Doom Spiral either.
This guy's your buddy. You feel it immediately. You belong to an old Idiot Doom Spiral, huh? This is bound to be a good, high-concept conversation. At last.
What's it about? Maybe you've heard. I used to... All right. Hey, Abs. Hey, Abs. Abs.
The man mumbles in...
Hey. Goddamn Abigail is here. Wake up. Wake up.
Sure, I can fucking help. You need a signature.
Not exactly an expert forgery. Don't call Abigail. Would have signed something more like, don't call Abigail.
Fucking cops, man, always hassling the poor folk. You know what? I'm keeping a pen and that's...
No, that was my favorite thing of all the things you have.
Fucking cops, man.
No, that was my favorite thing of all the...
Hey, guys.
About fucking time.
The incapacitated drunk lay there snoring like an ancient rusting tractor.
Thank you for your services, gentlemen.
Okay, what's on your mind? Can't really remember.
He really has no idea who this Ruby is, sire.
We are...
Please!
Okay, we're drinking. So now, it's a pirate. It's you. We've met before. Don't you remember?
No, you sure don't.
Maybe. You look like you want to know how Tequila Sunset came to be. Let me take a sip to moisten up my chords. Tequila Sunset rolled into Martinez last Friday. And by Tequila Sunset, I mean... Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves. This is your story. Stop interrupting. You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know, word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer. And that it would be really fucked up if...
It is. The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he can.
Hey, man, I'm not judging. This life's a valley of... Either way, it was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, got our drink on. Nothing. One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving up somewhere on the plaza.
Do you remember the sound of wood cracking?
Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just the reality we're in.
You can't get off now. You have to stay.
I think that we should let him continue with the story.
That's right. I let you finish all of your stories that night. Anyway, there was a brief silence. A gasp of silence, if you will. Followed by a real commotion. We heard the carriage careening towards the coast. It sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty. Never underestimate the speed of an alcoholic. What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing... The time hath So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, I asked what time hath come. To which, the time hath come for tequila sunset, the end of all things. Yeah, looms. Why not? Then you jammed the pedal and plowed right off the jet.
Your hands cramp on the steering levers.
We ran towards the ice whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt, covered in seaweed and shit. Like some kind of sea monster. When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. It was too late to get in there, though. Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited you to party with us, which you naturally agreed to. We asked about the whole tequila sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now and insisted that we all call you that from then on. Yeah, I agree. Hours. It was an all-night drink-a-thon. Then, at some point, I think it was Sunday morning, you got belligerent and wanted to how they're beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them fucked you real bad. After a short while, you crossed the event horizon, looked sullen, got up.
Wow, that's quite a...
Yeah, I bet tequila's a fucking legend around the precinct. You must...
If you only knew.
Beside your gun and your badge, you said something about your hope or heart or something. To be honest, the details are a little hazy. In retrospect, I guess you lost... You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying you got fucked real hard.
No one's fucked me. I do the fuck. Abigail.
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. You told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers whose main interest was cramping your style.
It's more like you were cramping theirs.
No specifics, though. It was more about you. Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. And that you didn't need anyone to do it. You're doing it solo now.
A lot of cops go solo and hermit once they reach that level of alcohol.
It's not meant as a joke. He's so...
Yeah, you kept talking about how the coal mine owners were fucking us all over, just like that. I didn't agree with you, by the way. You kept calling yourself a goddamn superstar who'd cleared 500 and...
As you've already determined, the actual number is just over 200. But what's a little...
No thanks to the squares at the precinct. It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking storyteller. Right, why not? Better than a beach bum. It depends, really. Are you willing to help me?
You might get scammed here.
Booze. Did you already forget our party? The thing I relayed to you earlier. So, have you got anything for good old idiot Doom Spiral? Classy.
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna share that?
Shut up, guys. I'm telling a story here. Something happened to you. Something happened to me, too. My actual name is George. I was once a reasonably high net worth individual. A founder/junior partner at a high concept I used the profits from my agency to finance what I called a cultural... I developed the paradigm, worked within the paradigm. But the burden of leadership weighed 22 full-time employees, an all-star team. It did. With my trusty Sansaric tracksuit, but now dreams are worn thin. One day I left on my evening run. As you may know, it's impossible to clear your head when you're distracted by the...
His eyes are clouded. His dilated blood vessels encircle his eyes are your...
So I removed the key ring and put the keys for the front gate and the apartment into different pockets to stop the jangle. I was halfway done with my usual... Wet, okay? It was raining really hard. I made my way back home and discovered that I didn't have the key to the front gate. I'd mixed it up with the key to the letterbox, which was useless. Naturally, the situation required me to climb over the gate, which I did. There was no climbing down because I slipped and landed on my ass. Ouch, indeed. Reality was looking rather grim, so I made my way across the yard. Standing in front of my apartment door, fumbling with my pockets, I realized that I'd also forgotten my apartment key. I rang my neighbors' buzzers. It was late, and most of them didn't even answer. Those who did assumed I was trying to sell them. People are naturally wary of ad menus.
Heavy is the head that wears the crown.
Just then, I experienced a moment of clarity. I still had the key to my office. I could wait out the... But when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my producers to change the locks that day. And anyway, long story. So, now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think? Like, Tequila, I've thought about this.
Why didn't you go to the authorities?
Well, at one point they came to me. I can't say it increased my faith in the RCM. No offense, gentlemen. Yeah, but what matters is that it's true to my...
Truly, he has the soul of an artist.
Good fucking I used to own... Now...
You of all people should empathize with this. Perhaps...
My agency. I convinced I was financing a group of poets in East Revachol who were developing...
If it sounds like it makes no sense, that's because it doesn't.
I know! It was fucking awesome! What? You've never seen 100% Lycra before?
You really shouldn't touch it.
Pretty nice, huh?
Good God. It's nearly impossible to describe how dirty its texture is. It's like rubbing two jellyfish skin. Randomized trials have also found Lycra, TM, to be associated. And then there's the smell. But you don't even want...
Wow, you're lucky. He never lets me think.
That's because your paws are fucking filthy, Rosie. My fellow members of the Union of Moribund Alcoholics?
Hey, Tequila! You wanna buy...
Shut the fuck up, Rosemary. He's a...
I thought he was a cool cop.
A gurgling sound comes from the direction of the non...
And yeah, you're already acquainted with abs. Tequila... It's a verifiable tragedy. It was practically brand new. Sure, it didn't really go with my leak. Say, you're a detective, right? Maybe you can help old Doom Spiral out. If I knew where I lost it, don't you think I'd have it? I mean, somewhere north of here, that's for sure. You could ask around, see if anyone's seen it. I'm all ears, Tequila. I do. But as you can see, my fuel tank is running. Cottonmouth is keeping my... What's in...
Hey, Spiral...
Shut up. I was once a reasonably high net worth individual. So you don't... You too.
Why does art inspire you so much?
Good to see you, friend. So what do you want? I got smokes. They're cheap. Very cheap. I got Pilsner. Great deal. You won't get a better deal on that piss. Spirits I can let go for 300. Bottoms up, Captain. Here you go, friend.
That is unhygienic.
Unhygienic. This stuff... Hi. By amphetamine, I mean speed. Aye, it's what I... Good, my man. Now what can I offer? Oh, you see, bought cigarettes?
The hook. Where is it? I can't see it.
Hook 'em and cook 'em up. See, friend, it's real valuable. Worth every real. You know, it's funny, actually.
He's finding it difficult to focus his watery gaze.
What? This guy.
Conversation might bring a discount, no?
Oh, this is medicinal spirits. The good stuff. I've got one of those scientific ampules. Didn't stop me for shit, that's for sure. 5 lemons with half a pack of butter and you're good to go. It really isn't. In a week, those arseholes charged me 4 real to remove the damn thing. But the idiots left me alone in there. Like 3 cans of this blue medicinal stuff.
Snakes or intestinal worms?
2 I already sold to these fine gentlemen here. But this last one is yours for 3 real, if you want it.
Don't say it.
£3 and it's yours.
Well done. You got it. That's a much more reasonable price right there. Makes.
Just make sure to enjoy that one, friend.
If you drink this, then you'll die. That's a fact.
In the civilized world, it's accustomed to...
Tequila sunset. Of course. Drink first, story later. Not much, but it will do. The tale I'm about to tell you is an urban legend particular to Martinez. That said, I first heard it from a former bicycle courier in Coron. There are many variations on the basic story, and the
Are you telling the story of the...
Shut the fuck up, Rosemary. Summer of 44. Our heroine finds herself enjoying the peace and quiet. What she doesn't know is that her peace is about to be shattered. Well, yes, but it's the man on...
The pause is long.
With no head on his shoulders. Wearing a found tracksuit. Searching for the legendary found cap that went missing.
I thought that he rode a headless pig.
Well, there are many versions of this story. The most... Yes. According to legend, young Gertrude Het had to endure years of... Gertrude Het may have been the first to witness the headless found rider.
Tell him about the 2 feminists by the locks.
Fuck, Rosemary. They were dating. No one said they were feminists. Everyone always
This wouldn't be the De Ponte Delgado case.
What? You know it?
I've read the case file. But please.
Right. Early autumn of 46. Ula de Pont and Eva Delgado. The wind picks up. A sky already dark now. The women are caught in the downpour. They act quickly. Eva gathers the rods when she sees something. Her shriek is so violent that the residents of the nearby apartment building believe lightning. But there is no lightning. Only a heavy... Ula makes a run for the shore, but Eva slips on a wet rock and disappears into... Her body is never recovered. Word on the street is that she... you know... gave herself facial deconstruct...
That part, at least more or less, correct.
See? Told you. Anyway, that's the story of the headless found rider. Pretty crazy, huh? Well, Tequila, that's part of the... Some say he... Others claim...
Even decapitation couldn't stop his commitment to the sport.
Personally, I think he was just some coincident.
For some reason, this does strike you as the most plausible theory of them all.
Isn't it? All peace. Anyway, to each his own. You want to hear any other stories?
Hard to argue with that, I suppose.
That's the reality situation for you. You think you got a yeah? Why don't you go eat shit, Tequila? There's no way you know a better one than that. Acid gnomes? No one knows.
He won't, though.
Aye. I saw him one night when I was right shit-faced.
I actually do have one. The strangest of them all. Do you have anything to fortify old Doom Spiral? Tell me you got some story juice. It's very hard to tell us.
The legend returns. You know the deal, legend man. Bottoms up, Captain.
Tequila Sunset. Wonderful. Not much, but it will do. This last one is the most Martinet story I've ever heard. I've never heard it mentioned outside of here. At first, I thought it was a joke, to be honest. But I've been on the coast... Magic animals? No, man, this is... No, Tequila. Most people already... Hey! All kinds. I've seen archaeologists, gangsters, even a bunch... Some of those expeditions come back after the first time I saw one of these expeditions... I'm not even sure I should be telling you this story, to be perfectly honest. You're in a fragile state, and it might be too much... Okay, fine, I'll tell you. But I'm warning you, it's pretty out there. There was this designer. His exact name is lost to history. That is, if he even existed. Who knows? Anyway, sometime later he started his own personal studio here in Martinez. And that's when he started working on some...
A paradigm-shattering revolutionary?
But then something turned. You see, it's widely known that nose candy... You've got to understand, the work this guy was doing now, as you might imagine, snorting that...
Right. Wrong. It's super healthy. You're...
Hey, Tequila, pay attention. The story goes that one day he was balls deep in work on what he thought would be his PS. Apparently the idea was too high concept even for this genius. He dropped dead right at his desk. I know, Tequila. I know. But the story doesn't end there. Supposedly...
That's almost certainly anatomically wrong again, nerd. With...
That's right. 250 grams of blow had it. There are those who believe the designer was buried with this...
The cocaine skull.
The cocaine skull. Here's the kicker. This designer, this lead designer of a world-famous design... That's why he brought his studio here, back to where it all began. And that's why they buried him here, too. Perhaps right under Ab's pipe there. Or probably further down the coast, or in some yacht.
No, my grandma always told me his grave lay somewhere on the islets on...
This is ludicrous, and physically impossible.
My only question is, where does one get a shovel?
Don't listen to him, or his grandma.
No, my grandma told me. I've heard other people say it too. That it's underwater. Or no. Maybe it...
Or maybe it's in the air. Or in an ancient...
In a pyramid? Now that would be something.
They're pretty vague about it in general. The gangsters like to claim they're... The archaeologists act all official about it. The junkies, for some reason, are pretty upfront about it. They just say...
Honest men on an honest quest. You should join them.
By now, I'd say I know about as much of the archaeology...
Bullshit.
I'm pretty sure they all...
And why wouldn't they, eh? Sounds like right strong stuff.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on just a minute. Finding...
What?
For one, the way is blocked by that big lorry that says Delta Logistics Company on the side. You definitely have to search the area. And second, outfitting an expedition like that is expensive. It'd have to be a big production to do the Cocaine Skull justice. You need new gear. It's just not feasible within the economic and temporal frame of our...
I have to agree. We barely have what we need to solve the case we've got now. We can... Besides, it would look extremely bad for the RCM to be caught up in something that has the word...
Wait. Maybe there's another way. Maybe up around the coast. Don't give up.
Yeah, well, that's the reality situation for you. Not that I can think of, currently. That might be the case.
Uncle.
There's...
Tequila...
The legend returns. You know the deal, legend man. Bottoms up, Captain.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the... A drop in temperature, an easy flow there. An empty street, chemically sweetened. Across the road is smooth and motley. Craters filled with a black number 312, a tub warm. His boyfriend is on his way home. Craters pocked. There's one bump on the road. Tragedy comes from the wheel. The wind moves the air. Weather has not been kind to Lily's little sandcastle. The walls and floors give way to the giant's greed, collapse and present you with a pair of ceramic gauntlets.
Congratulations. That's the gauntlets down then. We're doing good on the armor collection front.
As you fold your fingers, your movements cause tiny little clicks, like dice rolling somewhere far away. As the plates reorient to your motions, the hardened vitreous enamel, at once sleek and voluptuous, adds a glow to your cheeks and a spring to your step. Just imagine what a full suit of this stuff could do for you. Remember, This is a highly specialized kinetic redistributor for the day you have to fight someone covered in the same material. Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut. Nothing happened.
I don't think that's going to work. Do you think our suspect is hiding inside? People do look to churches for shelter.
The carving on the door is... The surface is smooth from the wind. Feels exceptional. This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It'll be easier to break the staple. You see a yellow circle. There is something blindingly modern about this symbol. Its modernness puts to shame everything you've seen before. He takes off his glasses and uses a blue handkerchief.
No. Looks like a dead man smiling. Suggests junior delinquency. I haven't seen that sticker before, and I'm not a youth. That level of conceptual thinking is not part of my skill.
There's nothing like the sound of a sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb. Looks like today was a gold star day. The padlock passes through a staple that's... Should you want to get through, it might be easier to just pry the whole thing.
Maybe we should circle the building first and look for another way. The building...
There is a touch of guilt in his voice.
Yes, the pulsing base. A sure sign of junior delinquency. Somewhere east of...
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your... Heavy wooden doors, more than twice a minute. Heavy wooden doors, more than twice. You jam the pry bar between the pathetic old wood. Suddenly, the pry bar snaps. Metal shavings fly everywhere. The upper half, between the lock and the staple, falls.
I don't know. You don't? Or maybe we'll find a new one. I don't carry more than one pry bar with me. I thought this was a lousy way to enter a place of worship that's already in disrepair. I guess the church agreed.
This was surely just a freak accident. Heavy wooden doors, nothing happens.
I don't think that's going to... Do you think our suspect is hiding inside?
The lieutenant nods, silently. Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears in stark contrast to the padlock. Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your... You jam the pry bar between the lock and the stake. The pathetic old wood, rusty screws, and one nail stand no chance against the forces of... Suddenly, the pry bar snaps. Metal shavings fly everywhere. The upper half, between the lock and the staple, falls to the ground with a thunk. The broken edge of the snapped pry bar is smooth. Took the tip.
Tools break, officer. Try to control yourself. I don't know. I thought this was a lousy way to enter a place of worship that's already in disrepair. I guess...
This was surely just a freak accident. An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand...
It's military. A service depot of some sort. The washerwoman mentioned a depot up the coast. From here to the whirling...
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been... Someone has left an unidentified... It's streaked with dried seagull shit. It seems likely that it was left in the surf until someone laid it...
Please tell me you're not taking that with you. I'm sure he'll be thrilled to have it returned.
The smell. It's awful and familiar. Don't you recognize it? That hideous pungency. Something cold wakes in the pit of your stomach. It is death. It must... The lieutenant has...
Eyes up, detective.
There's some tear. An empty cigarette pack. 2 empty bottles. No, there's more in there.
A tragedy.
He shakes his head with genuine... Whoever tossed it here. Red Astra is the black market. You see traces of mayonnaise. It's no older than a day. It's hard to const... A man lies on the boardwalk, his limbs bent and neck turned at an unnatural angle. Right now, half of his body has slipped between the cracked boardwalk, starting with the right leg. The smell is not as bad as a 2-week-old corpse, but it's definitely...
Hold on. Lividity is faintly pronounced.
Another dead body. This calm now. Carefully. He's wearing mud-caked boots, beige trousers, and an old brown leather jacket with a bright blue lining. A cool leather jacket with a bolt of blue? Oh no. This sounds terribly familiar. You find some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library card folded into 2. His jacket feels sodden.
Good. We should take a look at that library card after this is done.
The man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit his head against the metal bench. Coagulated blood covers his black hair. A bad fall. It might have been dark outside. This places his expression is dull, like the sea behind him. Drops of water shining on his height. 170 to 170. He was confused when he died. Confused, and there's some dried blood on the metal bench. A dried chunk of blood covers the... This is what killed him.
I don't see any other major wounds, do you? Seems like the head wound was fatal.
They screech under your feet, ominous. You see waves churning below. He could have easily disappeared into a .75 liter Tallulah vodka with its cap.
Tear all around us. I'd prefer if you didn't collect them this time.
Grabowski spearmint chewing gum. The blackness of death.
He ate the whole pack, right? It's to cover the smell of alcohol before going home. I've seen it before. Almost the same scenario.
The entire boardwalk creaks in the wind.
Looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know this spot to... But that's just a lazy assumption.
A dead working-class man with a bottle in his hand? Don't deceive you.
The woman you met at the book stand? Why do you think it's her husband? I can't see a book. So he took the book to the library, then came back and thought, I'll have
one drink before I...
Damn it. He is definitely someone's death by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident. If it wouldn't have been for that bench, he'd be alive. What about it?
Sometimes a kebab is just a kebab.
Oh yes. Some symptoms of acute alcohol poisoning, but I think that death arrived through head trauma, not liver failure. They'll seal this place off after the news reaches. Not that sealing it off would... No,
Agreed.
It does seem to be a pretty straightforward misadventure. From where I stand, I can see two options. A field autopsy isn't necessary. I'd say we should just write down head trauma and leave it at that. Let's keep this detour. Maybe, but we don't really have much time or resources to spare. The guys at processing will take care of the rest. Alright, we should first examine the library card you found. Then we can call the station for Mike and Emma. Let them know.
As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching sound. It's a sordid, filthy tale. It occurs to you. It smells like a dead sea creature, tangled in... Somehow, it was carried. The faint impressions of many footprints are also present. The crust is hard. This jacket spent at least a day baking in the sun. It's too late. You've already thought about it. And now you're... What? No. Then it'll just be on your pan. The library card is folded into two and still slightly wet to the touch. The front side reads, Central Billy is a unisex name. Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. You find most of these titles. If lost, please return the card to the library. Dial 00502.
Good. We should give them a call from Mikey and Emma. See if we can learn anything about Billy Méjean.
Good idea. They were... There's some tear. You see a once bright mural towering above you. The sign, a slogan used to intertwine with the loops along.
Looks like tomorrow never came.
Above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set, felled electrical. How ironic. There's something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to go forward is to... Indeed. Somehow you knew it.
Some sort of industry in there?
Why single out this one building? The once bright mural. A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Correct. Meaning, this is a lot of bullet holes. The manufacturing and sale of automatic rifles was
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across. A row of ghostly shades stand facing the wall. There are many of them, a dozen at least, their heads lowered and eyes blindfolded. It's quiet. No sound, no movement. 10 meters away, other shades are lined up in an orderly manner, automatic rifles primed. A gust of wind blows by. The coats of the firing squad flap slowly in the breeze. A single person's droplets of rain fall on the wooden planks, the surrounding sand dunes. A long time has passed since the abundance of bullet holes leads to two options. A host of men, probably in everyday, they stand, facing the wall. 7 men in combat uniforms and dark. The commandant, the one who gives the order.
I don't know. Perhaps the ones executed here. It could even have been the employees of the Feld.
Or maybe.
Yeah, it's very... To be honest, if a coalition member was anyone...
A cold sea wind blows.
Go. Nice and easy. No way out, little guy.
There's a cylinder on the ground in which the man is arranging some net.
Who's there? Oh, the police.
Is that the police? Why are the police here?
Don't worry, Gary. I'll handle it. To what do I owe the pleasure?
That's sarcasm. He takes no pleasure from your appearance.
Hey, of course. Thank you for passing along the message. That damn water lock is broken, and we can't go all the way around the A81. Oh, good. We should really...
Did he say we can go back now?
Yes, Gary! We can go soon! If you see Lena...
Sir, your wife is waiting for you.
I just have to do one more round. See if the phasmid has taken the bait. Then we go.
His hands are large and weather-worn, but also used to delicate, precise work.
Well, first a good question. And I suspect it's my hypothesis, but I cannot describe how these defences would... I'm expecting...
Seems puny, to be honest.
Typical rookie, even simply catching a glimpse of the inside. Very little, I'm sorry to say. Not yet. That's what makes it a cryptid.
Just out of curiosity, if there's no proof of its existence...
I know it's real.
It's clear that his obsession with the phasmid is driven by something more than the pure pursuit of science.
By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly that the Insulindian phasmid is more... I have to resist the thought...
He means asexual reproduction. The females of the species don't need to mate to produce viable eggs.
Nature does not concern herself with it. I'm afraid not, officer.
The lieutenant takes a short note in his notebook.
Well, they may not... Yes.
More than some, he admires this.
Simple. Attracted, at least. That's the intention. Locusts.
Inside the traps, a meat-eating stick insect. Does it pretend to be the reeds as part of its ambush behavior? This seems unlikely.
Thank you for your...
Not a big fan of skepticism, this one.
They'll work.
The traps do seem to be
Yes. What? Boy, won't my wife understand?
Come on, Morale.
And leave the
Come on.
Won't let Lena down? Sounds like the cryptozoologist's wife shares a special connection to the Phasmid somehow.
Of course it's him.
She's seen it?
Yes. That's... suffice.
His spirit may be willing, but his body might be too old to endure the rigors.
No.
I could go for some trap set.
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer.
Why not? At least it will give us the excuse to look into a lot of reels.
That it will. That it absolutely will. Bring it to me at once. Just make sure the trap is closed tight.
He's not comfortable with the possibility that you'll claim the find, but he's lying about...
There are 4 in total. One is to the south, on this little peninsula. Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast. It's behind a small sand. The third is set near You should check at least one of those before. That's highly... It's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you.
I hope you're not buying this. He dispenses it with all...
It is precious.
Right. Which means you two can pack up and go back to the world.
Whatever he thinks about this detour, it's clear that these men are exhausted and in need.
Finally.
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking down camp.
If it's more cryptid-related business you want to discuss, but what if the information is vital? What about his eager to leave friend Gary?
I've just always...
He seems reluctant to talk about himself, but he'll open up.
It's not child's play. Just be real. I know you... No. Everything.
He's interested.
Most establishments... No. Of the list of... 2 accounts... Yes. We cryptozoologists are brutally honest with that. Indeed.
He has clearly done his map.
Yes. All right.
We would have... You need to ask him about specific cryptids.
I'm guessing you...
A warm wave.
We travelled to the surge...
What?
Really?
They're a nation?
Yes. Back to crypto...
A willow...
Willow people?
They're not... They're very, very thin. Almost flat, in fact. And you probably had. Gary and I, after wait, I chased...
A lavender...
I know you think furthermore...
He makes it a real point here to sound...
Confirmed. It's 100%. Formerly the most dangerous, yeah. The most dangerous, yes. The dread moose subsists in human remain, just like an orc. You can't.
A moose that looks like any other moose. What's going on here? He's kidding, right?
Of course you do.
The body's found in the...
A detective.
Understood, Lieutenant. That's impressive, I guess. But have you seen it with your own eye? I haven't had I fear...
Yes, it remains unclear what this is...
Oh, everyone... Although, probably because her life ended as a flightless curse when it's not Mijanu... Oh, decades ago. No offense... Me? By all means.
Hello, Yellow Man.
The lieutenant raises his eyebrow. Yellow Man. Interesting. This is something to...
I'm just waiting for my friend Morel to finish up with his insect traps so we... I like nature, just not this.
Degenerates. This man respects authority too much. To see the truth inscribed upon thine own visage. Pretend thou art a paragon of virtue.
Oh, I didn't mean it in any scientific way. Oh, so...
So you do know something?
No.
He didn't kill him or anything.
My mug? Why would you think that? Oh, no, that's not... Why would I be calling to a broken... Okay, I admit it. You're not going to find me, are you? Whew. I don't know what got into...
What did you do, Gary?
Nothing. Nothing. I know a guy who works with the so I can use the... I'm sorry.
Disgraced.
He studies his reaction. Gary...
Officer, please. I was only cleaning up. Then I came out, okay. I was coming to throw the...
Right. It was...
Exactly.
As he shifts uncomfortably, a series of...
What sound? Really? There's lots of weird stuff out here in the reeds, though. Armor?
An infant could see his...
I hope I could help.
Does this mean you were in his apartment, admiring his...
Always a pleasure to... I mean, officers.
That shirt looks very uncomfortable on him. Look at the buttons, barely keeping that thing... Yes, like a piece of ceramic...
I knew you'd figure it out, officer. I'm sorry I didn't tell you at once. I was ashamed of what I did. And I didn't want you to know.
We're not detecting falsehood, sire. This shame.
Gary! What?
Later, Morale!
No. You've got explaining to do.
Everyone was picking those people, so I went there to take out only the cuirass was left.
We're detecting sincere contrition here, sire. He's not trying to flatter.
It's okay. It was a loose...
I'm so fucking sorry I called...
They were thoroughly conservative. He sighs again, hangs his head, and unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass that, but so light to hold. This is it.
Because I was weak.
The hell, Gary?
I'll explain later. I always thought it was the...
This is all he knows.
Yes, absolutely. No. I help Morel with research sometimes.
There probably is a follow-up.
I'm sorry for what I said.
Short means sincere in these things.
Sure do.
His eyes narrow slightly. He's wondering where this is going.
In my home. Yes. When I was going to... How did you... Mr. Clare unlocked my apartment. So you work for Everard Clare. What have I done? He'll send the muscle after me. I was probably talking too loud. I won't do it again. If there's anything I can do to assist you, or the Union, just ask.
This scared him proper. He's positively...
The weather vane has turned. He cannot be unturned.
He clearly liked his squirming. A metal and plastic contraption bobs up and down amidst the trembling reeds.
That, over there, must be the boy Klaas you told us about. The one she hid her passport.
Ooh, hidden things. You lift the boy out of the water. The number 11 has been...
Simple construction.
There's something in there. It smells like you would... A shot glass's worth of seawater pours out. Some algae. And nothing...
Well, damn. I have no idea. Or think we do. This is a small loose end, either way. Not important, I hope. Might have been Klaasje, might have been the people after her.
You could ask the miss what she thinks.
We still got here too late.
We'll be on our way soon. Hell no.
Thanks.
He's still glad his friends...
Always a pleasure. I mean, officers.
A metal payphone under a... You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable. Calling. Still calling. This feels wrong. Should you be end of tone? Someone picks up.
Pierre, is that you, Pierre? So nice of you to find the time to call me. Are you sure you're Pierre?
Her voice is drowned in white noise. You get a sinking feeling. It makes you look if Lieutenant Kitsuragi overheard. Calling. Still call someone.
Hello, Gerard speaking.
Hello, Gerard. Technically speaking, no. What you are is a surprise. Get his wife on the phone.
No, but...
Phone hanging. Disconnect. Calling. 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 Still calling. Still.
Stop calling me, man. I'll get you your money, alright? I just need till tonight. Let me work. Tessis. Hey!
Disconnect. Tone. Calling.
I'm tired.
Sounds like he hasn't talked to anyone in quite a while.
There is nothing.
The man disappeared. You do not hear the cuss. Seems like it did not have time to swallow the coin. This some lucky you. The call went too fast for the payphone to register. You close your eyes and put your index finger on the rotary dial, then pull down on the nut. Strange. This is not how you started before. 41441117 Yes. 451-67451. You an ultra long distance call. Calling. Calling in the night. The saddest sound. Calling still. The handset starts slipping from your sweaty palm. Your breathing is heavy. The lieutenant is too far away to hear your yelp. Calling. 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 Then the ocean breaks. out of the depths.
Hello? You're not a revolutionary, Harry. You're drunk.
You only have 2, maybe 3 things left to say.
Oh, God. Do you know what time it is? It's so late here. It's 4 o'clock, Harry. I need to wake up in 2 hours. To work. The academy, where I work.
No response, only a sigh. The connection crackles like burning paper.
I'm in my rover, sleeping. No. What do you want to talk about?
This is bad. You feel your... She does not answer anymore.
Harry.
Disconnect tone. The machine ran out of money. You dial the number again. In the middle. Calling. 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 It looks like she does not want to pick it up, Harry. Stop scaring her. Come on. You know why. Calling. Calling.
Harry, please. Please.
Phone hanging up. Disconnect. You dial the number again. Calling, 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 and calling for who knows how long. The cold metal is hard, and your knuckles.
That's enough now, officer.
It didn't give you any fun for that. Your hand is swelling up.
Officer, that's enough. Let's return to...
It's over. The metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. There's a bitter... heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height. Nothing happens, only the sound of the padlock.
I don't think that's going to work. Do you think our suspect is hiding inside?
The lieutenant nods, silently. This cheap-looking, it'll be easier to break the staple than the lock.
Tequila sunset. Ah, tequila. Let me see. What? This isn't my jacket. My jacket was beautiful. This is fucking filthy. What am I supposed to... I'm not take... Either bring it back the way it was before, or find a dumpster to burn it in.
You know, despite the guano, it looks like the jacket itself is stain-resistant.
The legend returns. You know...
Uncle.
There's...
Hi, officer. Anything I can help you with? A fishing village on the sea. The sign on the street leading here.
You've graduated.
Men with authority have their... So what brings you here, Lawbringer? The name is Lillian.
Indeed, you're always confused as to... Ask her about the cool sword. Helps to break the ice.
Let's see. Who are you looking for? Okay. When did this person stay here? Oh. I've been out on the sea for most of the past... Yes, that's the optimal time. Got to make the most of the calm. Sorry I couldn't help you out. Maybe I can help you find... Well, how can I assist you then, officer? Like I said, fishman. I sell the fish to... Sometimes I...
Keep it professional, man. Don't make it sound... This is what is called a conversation. You don't have to be guarded right now.
Wood? Bottled, strugs or...
All right. Major choice moment. You own...
Well, you're barking under the wrong tree then, officer. I have no interest in floaters. Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's a regular mass-produced. From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. No, I'm afraid not. Tempting to confiscate the blade I use to keep these animals in check? You would put me... What makes you think we haven't? That goes for men too.
That does not go for real men. Coach means the expression.
Oh?
Sounds like she prefers her men to be less...
Sure. Some went to patch their wound. Guess.
If it is.
Gone. Who knows? Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was for us working folk don't have... Life didn't really...
This is neither a touchy. She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another. Better, drunk. Ask her. Both of you could need some action.
Sure is. The son, I call her. Hi.
No, ma'am. We have no quarrel with Sunny.
Good.
There's a moment's silence. She looks at the red...
Shot, huh? The boat will be ready when the sea turns and the winds settle. You can't command the weather off.
My prediction, it will be at least 2 days.
Oh? Well, how can I assist you then, officer? Aye, the sea's gonna come. Unfortunately, the factory sold. Guns are expensive. From time to time, some went, gone. To the waves. He didn't respect. Now, before you tell me, us working, life didn't...
This is neither. She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another. Better, drunk. Ask her.
Oh. That's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea? This calls for a funeral, if you ask me. Aye. Feels deserved, don't you think? Falling in the line of duty like... Why odd? Our things are a part of our life world. They're...
Life world? Someone's been reading up on last century got
Oh yeah? You won't take it from someone who's been through a few funerals. It's easy.
That's all we have time for right now anyway. Come back here in June and see how you feel about it then. It's not like it's going anywhere. Yes, that is...
You like the Capri funeral idea?
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it.
Oh yes.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down.
Oh yes, she...
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down.
Oh yes, she does. You need to get...
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down.
Oh yes, she...
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down.
Oh yes, she...
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon.
Oh yes, she...
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down.
Oh yes, she...
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon.
Oh, yes.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down.
Oh, yes.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down.
You think she really needs more of... What if I told you it is actually possible to go on a date? Before recorded history, men and women were able...
I have, and I don't really. Just a walk? I don't know, officer. I would not have taken you for an innocent... Where would this walk take us, officer?
Officer, I thought we had a walk of our own in mind. One that...
Oh no. You, come with us. Seriously, I insist. You need to understand that nothing is going to happen. We're just...
Having the lieutenant along is a fail-safe measure against...
I guess I can come along for a quick stroll.
I do, yes. Stroll on the beach sounds nice, doesn't it?
She doesn't wait for an answer. You better get ready. The woman is tying a complicated nautical knot.
Hello, detectives. It's good to see you here.
What brings you here, madam?
Nothing, really. I've had...
That. And she's also keeping an eye.
How do...
Water drips down eaves of Eternite. The smell of salt and dog shit in...
It's pornographically poor. I'm surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet. Maybe she will.
Dark eyes.
Fortunately for you, madame.
All right. Politics time. Let's react.
That they don't. Have I told you how they discovered this place? No. They're insular. I'm guessing you don't. Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. I knew you would sympathize. Remind me to tell you one day.
Do we?
I hear. Maybe there is something else I can assist you with. I love you did.
She is memorizing your badge number.
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. What can I help you with, Lieutenant?
How about you share your information on the link?
The goalposts have moved. I cannot rescind that promise. To my knowledge, the drivers... My plan is to share...
Meaning, the information she has will raise the...
The sooner the probe is finished, the sooner I can share...
An old door, worn by... woman gazes steadily at the waves. A sudden gust picked.
Aye, so here you are. It's late and the sun is going down. It'll be dark soon. Know that you're not the first guy to bring a girl to Land's End. This is what the locals call a make-out spot. That is not going to happen here today. I just want to make that clear, Dimples.
Across the rusty water, that's La Delta, the financial district. In the mist-covered distance, towers rise as a rebuke to the poverty of this coast.
Drinking men aren't known for keeping their appointments. Aye, so an officer should be. All that running around must need a lot of structuring.
Her laughter is throaty and warm. It rhymes with the waves as she turns to face the sun reflected in the waves and the skyscrapers rising across the bay. You cannot help. You should say something. Anything. Maybe the tequila sunset thing.
It's a common Revacholian expression. Means drinking yourself to death. And what about you? Keeping the name? Well then.
Not terribly impressed. The remains of the dying sun are reflected in the...
Isn't it strange for this all-powerful thing?
The sun also falls on the Cape side. The sun isn't always that great. Think of people living in desert climates with sparse vegetation and little drinking water.
Oh, that was a bit of pride and a bit of...
And a bit of conceptual unity too. It being yellow and all.
Now you're just nitpicking.
There's salt in the air, and the cries of the gull.
It's bringing us spring, summer. It's entirely on our side, no matter what we do or who we are, for absolutely no reason. It's unlike no other powerful being, certainly no powerful organization or government. I guess we wouldn't really be...
Maybe some general remarks before you say something big. Work your way up to the cool.
It's enough that my fish goes there. 50 real a piece they ask for spring cod. Thank you.
The wind ruffles her hair, silver-streaked in the moonlight. Here we go. 2 different approaches to cap this off with style.
That it does. But then, the wind's gonna pick up soon, and have this. The sun's good, but it doesn't stick things. I've no use for it anymore. No.
The lieutenant looks at the sword with, do not bring it into a gunfight, he thinks. Please understand.
Doubt it. But thank you for the company.
This is as far as it goes.
Farewell.
As she walks off, the wind picks up. And
I hope this has been refreshing for you, Detective. Let's return to our search with a fresh pen.
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. The reeds shake sad. The wind picks up here, near the cape's end. Locusts are crawling around in the trap, confused but uneaten. You see no
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go. Surely.
The light vanishes inside the concrete slit. The structure goes deep under the earth. Maybe it's just a storm drain for the sewer.
No idea. We might find her down somewhere. In conclusion, I hope not.
There's no echo. The remaining windows rattle, dripping water. There's rust and corrosion on the bars.
No. I had a partner once. They called him Eyes. Well enough, actually.
This is the trap Morel just set. The reeds hit. The later it gets, this trap is also full of panicked locusts.
Another empty trap. Yep.
This trap's not too hard to spot. The reeds rust, nothing but locusts in this.
Empty as all of them. No, I'm fine.
There's no way the perp is in here. Not this time. The opposition is insurmountable, but I like the spirit. Not this time. The opposition...
The suspect? God, I hope not.
takes you a moment, but finally, the reeds bend, the constant distance. The trap feels light and silent as you pick it up. No locus, no phasmid either, but still.
Well, the bait worked on something.
The netting is a little untidy, messier than the others.
Perhaps our cryptozoologists have competition in the form of an actual entomologist, or someone else is right.
A cold gust of air. You've checked all. It's getting cold, this late.
Good night, officer.
The bed is comforting. Across the room, the heating system hums its soft lullaby. The mattress feels soft and...
Thoughts, baby. A million...
Recorded in you, forever, on ferrite.
On and on it goes.
Behold, there are...
It's the world, Harry boy. You can never forget this shit.
Beautiful.
You're the son of the world.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things...
You'll go insane if you keep...
For the working class. For the money, baby. For the greater good. For Revacol. Always and...
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay. It won't put... There he goes again.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
So beep, beep, beep.
Do it for the picture puzzle. Put it... Hey, Moneymouth. Indrak, the impeccable hustler provider of the 7th generation. It's showtime with Savvy. What? No, screw that shit show. That's right. It's time to stop muttering about your economic self-interest. Superstar talk. It's day 4, if we're counting day. Listen, if you really want to make it in the big leagues, you need to become a millionaire. Now, how do you become a millionaire? And then what? Join the ranks of blue-collar criminals? It should be the other way around. 1 coin. Those guys, the ancient samurai money, is only one form of capital. You could force a coin. Of course you don't. But Savvy's got your back. Are you in? Attaboy. Welcome to the final grind. Let's start by getting you into the lucrative... Once we've brought in the millions, you can be a tree log for all I care. But first, he's also 12. We don't want to attract the attention of tax collectors, but he does have potential. You're right. She has the poise of a struggling artist. Very tangible. Go and support her like the state never could. Everyone must know.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Wow, a very large red t-shirt with an impressive print stands out from the other garb. Oh yeah, the print depicts a muscled man, smells like worn cotton with a side of flea market or trash bin.
Sniffing is okay, but please don't try anything on. Can't have you leaving your phone. Hell yeah, man. I don't you a fan? Most people don't think that the man from Yelm. I mean, even if the man from.
Okay.
You sound skeptical. Besides, I've been to Kotla.
His theory isn't exactly incoherent, but its logic does suggest some.
I doubt the real. But yes, the book's 2 real.
That's dirt cheap.
But why? Interesting choice. But sure, why not? Take it.
Fairweather, V500. Remember that weakness you were looking for in the ceramic armor? Like, maybe it can only stop small, fast projectiles, but a large, slow-moving pry bar would shatter it? Or, if I run an electrical current through it, maybe it will melt. Or, personal favorite, frequency something. Typical Martinez streetlight sits among
700 real. A bargain, I dare say. There's also the matter of rewiring. But the moment it was brought...
We are not here to... You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
The light pole, as this would make quite a statement in your living room.
It was brought to me...
We are not here to investigate. You have to admit it's rather clever what...
You see a Samaran. The name Sileng is embroidered.
Happy shopping office. Everything's you're very cool. Oh
yeah! You like...
Don't be distracted by the flattery and funny man act. Questions?
Everything's still cool here, officer.
No need to dress this one up.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
No need.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Start with a little compliment, then...
Oh, okay. An investment? What kind of investment?
A bold move.
Officer?
Tugging at his heartstrings like that, doesn't it? It feels great.
Okay, officer. I can't leave a man in need like that. All right. This should help you get back on your feet. Me? It's a boring story of...
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as the Apricot Suzerainty.
Very sharp.
Apricot Suzerainty calls to mind an era when the Seaguy archipelago was colonized.
The Apricot Suzerainty.
No, apricot. Speaking of, why not support drugs? I don't... Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty. That's so cool. You investigating the local drug...
A blatant lie, sire. Yet he tells it with such...
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right?
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work hard.
Realizing he can't get out of it. Smart.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about... Nothing.
And what crowd?
Crowd, you know, the
No. He wasn't talking about an abstract crowd. It was that crowd.
Shush, please.
Here we go. There's a tiny bit of truth on the table. Zoom.
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her.
There you go. A witness with...
All of them. I don't know.
Who exactly is talking about this lady?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out. I don't know. Maybe.
No. It's still Ruby.
I don't know. I told you. I don't... All right. I scored.
The speakers below. You should go over and ask him about paying for those sneakers with your net worth.
No way, officer. These aren't... No, officer. You're a high-class policeman who accepts nothing less than... Well, but see, if on the other hand...
Damn. So here's a crazy plan. Get the seed money for the sneakers. Of course, yes. But...
That's one brutal motor carriage.
If I were a real skull now, I'd
a snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like...
Yeah, tribal shit.
What are you...
It's just theoretical work, copper. No basis in...
I can tell you who we're not, cop.
Which is not to say that the skull...
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you, cop man.
Okay then, let's indulge in some intellectual exchange. These young men seem...
Oh yeah, Cindy's a right prop...
Yeah, a true artist...
by the way, if you see Cindy...
For all their nihilistic posturing, these young men are not lack. The lieutenant on your left is
Old man, it doesn't matter. You'll be long gone before his greatness is recognized. Yep.
Yeah, man.
Judging by that, Van Eyck is some...
The Union does dare...
Don't you worry about...
Yeah, we are. We're not franchise skull, because we can be...
you...
Throw him off his game.
Well, yeah.
This is definitely something the skulls would say. But we're not trying to encroach on the skull's branding anyway.
Hey, we could be
or a grave.
These kids have the vocabulary, but might be missing them. Wouldn't a grave on top of a grave be just digging them?
Mm-hmm.
Murder? Yeah, sure.
Also, he was hanged. He was hanged from a...
Yeah, I mean...
These punks don't...
Hey!
Ah, this sounds like epistemology. A field so...
Exactly!
What if it's art? Or just a mere specter?
No reply. The blonde rebel scratching.
You don't know.
It's not a question. Don't get into it.
The skulls are the most vicious...
Besmatine, or...
The nastiest bunch of psycho...
Possessing an infinite amount of...
If a skull spots you...
The lieutenant's voice is as calm as you...
They usually occupy the...
I can't wait to become a skull.
No, they really aren't.
What about them? Well, first off, it's the word piss. Also, you've got to... What I mean...
Though he seemed lacking in vocabulary.
Like I said before, many men keep...
I'm wondering if the poetics come with...
To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure. You get more fish, because when one...
Hate to admit it, is it a coincidence that here we have...
Yes? What is? What are you implying? I'm not sure I understand you, detective. Neither. Fine, if only to end this discussion. Theoretically, if I were a juvenile delinquent, if I were to already be down that path, I think peace seems about right. Especially...
That's an origin story for a dynamic duo, right?
So are we done here? Or... You don't need us around for your secret whisper party, do you? That ride is...
Hey, piss...
These guys aren't scared.
That ride is fucking
Hey, piss...
These guys...
That ride is...
Hey, piss...
No. Don't ask anything. Be subtle and scary.
What? No!
Yeah, man, keep your voice down.
Prospect? Must be.
Wow, you boys are ambitious. Only prospects and already...
He gets it. Pass...
Shut the fuck up!
Now bring it to the jackets and, yes, start shouting.
Please be quiet. What?
You got it. No need for cruelty.
Oh, man.
Fuck.
The lieutenant watches the boys take their jackets off with mild amusement.
I'm absolutely okay with not having either one, thank you. This case doesn't require...
Cold-hearted cop.
The need will not arise.
The jackets are meant to complete each other. If a man was standing...
I don't know, Eric.
Yeah, let's get out of here. The cops fucked us.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man. I don't want to talk about that.
This guy knows Ruby, no doubt. Just play dumb for now. Get everything out of him you can.
Man, I was hoping it isn't gonna be her. All I can say is, I didn't, man.
He still is. Hoping. It's just, it's true. We would have caught a lot. Bah. Emotional rhetoric.
Thank God I don't know. A friend? An acquaintance. A youngish woman. Gruff, but
What color hair?
blue and violet. Died. It was violet when she got here. Blue before.
Then she may have dyed it. Maybe she dyed it red.
Damn, I don't want to.
We can't just let...
That's how it always is with you, isn't it?
It won't come to that.
I don't believe you. She's got the darkness in...
She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her. I heard the rumors.
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Well, the way it worked. The trouble it...
The pain it was causing her.
Fuck, man. Go grill someone else.
He's right. There are other options. The raceman for... The grey-haired woman. Maybe... Wait, this guy says they're friends. Then, push Tommy and it will break it. Now is not the time to focus on feelings. You need that info, son.
I thought you were a different kind of cop.
The realization that you've used his friendliness and goodwill. Remember, you're doing it.
Here.
The keys to a motor lorry. Pretty complex. Looks like a chain lock.
Her lorry's still here. Down past the statue of Philippe. The cabin is green. You can get in there with these. That's all I know.
When did she leave?
Last Friday. She left them to me. Because...
The other drivers would have to...
If they break in, they would find what's hidden inside.
I bet you are.
And he's sorry he couldn't...
No. I don't know. Nah.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, even by the standards of the Philippian kings. Old son, well, he blew through the whole national. His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of them. Stories have it that he had his bed. He called it the Sol Auron. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold. But wait, you haven't even heard about his fate. You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury. Cocaine. His Majesty's courtier, that's what the revolution... This is slander. Beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay, the original was most historians think. Some years ago, the statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart. People in Martinaise tend to disagree. Philip III, the squanderer, however, with his bronze, not that he ever did in... This screen found
This is the one our man pointed to.
The glass on the side window. The door. There's no picking this. You push the key. The smell of cigarettes. There's something odd about the passengers. These are movie posters. One of them, particularly. There's definitely perfume in the air. The remnants of a sweet juniper scented. The actress is draped in a sheath dress. This is she wasted away in a drug den. The actresses and the rear looks like the frequency dial is absent.
Strange. There are so many radios.
It has to be an advanced model to fit so many frequencies.
For contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen. Looks like we are dealing with
a 20-kilometer radius at least.
Doesn't look like it.
The ghostly actresses. Voila. A stack of neat...
Bonne prise.
This large map. Toll booths at the... There. Hundreds of thousands. To Couron. Through the... This municipal map from the final map. These service tunnels were probably used during the... Looks like the smugglers have
So it would seem. The RCM patrols most of these auxiliary roads, though apparently not. Hard to say. This distribution network look... The Besmerti is a Revacholi with cool names, like La Puta Madre. It's definitely not the Union. Here's bad news.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is a brave man.
Best not to disturb the scene.
The stack of maps looks just like before. You wedge yourself, but one odd detail does catch your eye. Sandpaper adds extra grip.
Sandpaper? Another... Yes? Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching. At least we can now ask Titus some...
The movie stars are still smart. A metallic drawer slides out from... It's an issue of... It looks like an article. These formulas look oddly painful.
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard...
Pull out toolbox slice and close the rust.
Great. I think we got everything.
Lowman, you can't...
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and...
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? I'm afraid they're closed.
We should try again during business hours.
Anything else, Detective? One moment. Can you please describe the body?
We suspect he might have been inebriated when he fell.
Any signs of violence? No field autopsy necessary.
You can hear her quickly typing in the back.
What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes? Any information on the library card? Good. You have a lead. Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case, or should I assign it to someone else? I have assigned the case to Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi. That's all for now. Thank you for reporting in. Is there anything else I can do for you? Yes. I got the mercenary's name and a few...
The lieutenant leans in to listen, notebook in hand.
That suit of armor was issued to an Oranese citizen named Elis Cortenaer. That's E-L-L-I-S. He was found as a newborn in a leaf compactor near an abandoned... This is what the ICP knows about him. Then the armor followed him to Semenine, or at least I assume it did. And that's it. None, officer. It's a garden tool used to...
It is. Thank you, Alice. Even that is a small...
No problem, Lieutenant.
A name. This is very good.
I'm glad the inquiry was helpful to your investigation, officer. Did you have any other questions? Right.
10-4, come in. Firework. 10-4, sir, glad to hear that. I'll write down Roger that. 10.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? I'm afraid they're closed.
We should try again during business...
Anything else? 57.
In the cabin, you...
Hello again, esteemed officer.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a... Excellent. That will be 10 real for... This was an especially fun set to make.
Dazzling. It's like you have a pair of tiny disco balls in your hand.
Alright, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found. Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation. I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect. Looks like this alleged drug trade casts a wide net.
This means it's well-funded. Technology like that.
I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency bleed. Or maybe it's used to tap... Oh, and the maps we found. They reveal the geographical extent of the operation. And last but not least, it's Ruby's cabin we found. This is an undeniable connection to the Union. Perhaps you're right. This is one connection I find a little dubious, to be honest. I prefer not to profile people's emotions. Perhaps it's...
Actually, he's not bad at it at all. He just doesn't like flimsy connections.
One way or another, they seem to be. Logistically, if nothing else. But don't expect to bust this open during our stay here. At best, this is an angle we can use.
Meaning, someone as slippery as Everard.
We should return to the murder case. See what Joyce tells us about the... There are more than enough grounds to start an official... The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. All the same, I don't like the idea of internal... Debrief over.
Your flashlights, some of the writing. This old fire, the whole thing resembles Kadran.
Hi, Ace Detective.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks, featuring a twinge at the back of your head makes you flinch. Your eye starts twitching. Your hand reaches toward a book with between the throne and the Hyamdala man lies a bond, especially those leering types. You seem to wear nothing. It's symbolic of vice and sin. The display rack before you is burdened under piles of man from Hyamdala.
It is a bestseller for a reason.
The edges of the pages are worn and smudged. The jacket copy, he is ambushed by a truck. You open the book to a rant, his arms whirling like windmills. It calls out to you. This is the spirit of Revachol. Berserker rage burns in his man from Hyamdal rides on the steel muscles of man from Hyamdal. Glee. A passage reads, "Thine spells are no I have grand plans for you." In the final pages, to find out what happens next, the jacket copy, he is ambushed by a tribe of female warriors and taken to the ancient city. You open the book, his arms, it calls out to you. This is the spirit. Berserker rage burns in his head. The edges of the pages are there, on that balcony. Do you see the artista? That's a pathetic looking or rehearsal helps fine-tune a performance. Artistos are known to repel nonsense. No one repels wealth. It's true. Some of them are not. What you need to do is lure them in with a strong one-liner. What is this? A dating agency? Are you looking for a pretty young thing to sponsor? Never me. Boring. It's polite. What's wrong? Mama. Okay.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
I don't believe it. I've never...
The bemusement in her voice doesn't fully mask genuine tenderness.
There'll never be skulls, but... Fat chance. But you...
She throws you.
Have you noticed this place is a sepulchre? We'll paint it red. We bring...
What's that? The piggy's looking to get into the art market.
The lieutenant straightens his back, waiting. Are we witnessing a performance, perhaps? Play along. She stares at you, fearlessly, waiting for a response.
Whoa! Calm it with that shit, cop. I don't... The whole point of graffitio being on the street is so everyone can see it.
There has to be a way to convince her. Everyone has a
I don't have a price. If I wanted to whore myself out, I'd go to Porto Rosa. Or better yet, I'd take you with me and pimp you. They'd be delighted to get their hands on a squealing pink.
Perfect. She isn't interested. All the more reason to move on from this little side task.
Your partner here gets it. Anything else I can... Hello again, officers.
She's locked up tight.
Hello again, officers.
She's...
Hello again, officers.
Sure, she's all draped up in ironic detach.
Great. The little foray into the art world continues.
Blah, blah. I already...
Told you these artist types would turn it around. It's the seller who wields the power in this relationship.
Uh-oh, you're manipulating. Okay, whatever, Piggy. Time to leave.
Even the lieutenant leans closer.
Here. Happy?
Interesting. You can immediately see multiple ways to interpret this piece. Remember, this is a buyer's market. She juts out her hand.
Well, Piggo, what do you... Of course you don't. Why do I even bother? Signature? Oh yeah, Pigster. Art issue. 67,000 real. And your...
Remember, this isn't about the art or the artist. This needless purchase implies your excessive wealth. Art comes up. Lowball her. The wretched are used to rolling with the punches.
That it? All right. It all helps.
Splendid. Your first physical asset. But no time to stop. Money grows old unless it keeps moving. You need to find a buyer. Preferably some... And become a... Doing business with communist dictatorships, there must be someone around here with heavy pockets and an interest in the local art. Tell you what, yes, if you know what... I got some vibes from that container you moved with the crane in the harbor. Let's see what's inside. There isn't a door yet that Savvy's VIP status could...
Look at us! Coming to an agreement. Who'd have thought? Anything else you want? I'm in...
Give me a moment.
In your hands, you hold. Indeed, the book is unusually heavy. You flip through the book. The page, real art is dense and the back cover is dumb. She can't be much older than her mid-30s. In cold, detached prose, the Hugo Grad write as ethnic tent, it would physically hurt you to keep reading. Are you sure? They go through a brief and somewhat, he toils through the daily. She spends the next, the memory of their short time spent together tortures the former lovers as life leaves their remains between the soil. You stare at the now familiar, in cold, the Hugo Grad as ethnic, it would physically hurt you to keep reading. They go through, he toils through, she spends the memory of their short, as life leaves their remains. Master investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you? Nothing, nothing. You're right. Get in there. Deep. Invade every person. Yes, that's what it is. A quick peek here. A short... This door is made of metal. No one answers.
Let's go. There's no
one answers.
Let's go.
The door is closed. You hear...
Trying to sneak up.
Paintbrush? The paintbrush in your hand is like a loaded revolver. What will it be, Desperado? Quite a few things come to mind. You've spoken. The wall will now silently repeat the message for a decade or so, until the sea air degrades the paint.
Very poetic. Real poetry. Should we...
Hi again, Gendarme. Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Can I help you? What is this thing? What, the interior decorating kind? You know, I'm sorry. This is actually a nice bird. A competent piece of... I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess? So, I don't know. Thank you. I'm gonna go with thank you.
People just don't know how to accept gifts, especially taxidermy. This was mostly about the fucking cut.
I feel good about our work here today.
It's not actually about that, but he liked it.
No, you don't. It's not happening. by causing more trouble, I think we're good. The Whirling's not a charity or a... It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the great karaoke catastrophe of a lot of people got killed because some arsehole wanted to sing karaoke. Okay, yes, it's for some clients. Ha! Well, we don't have any tapes.
He's lying, but whatever. You don't really need his lame tracks. The man in the vest and the violet shirt stares at the tape you've just given him.
Fine. Climb on that stage and do your thing.
I'm having it uninstalled, he mumbles to himself. The stage is all set up for your performance. You feel a little dizzy, a little
So, are you ready for your thing now?
The air is thick with, and the tape clicks into the carousel, and then the music starts.
I would often go there, to the tiny church there, the smallest church in Saint-Saëns, though it once was larger. How the realm may rest there. Down through the mist there, toward the Seven Sisters, toward those pale cliffs there. I would often stay there, in that tiny yard there. I have been so glad here, looking forward to the past here. But now, you are all alone. None of this matters. No, none of this matters at all.
Yes, not bad at all.
Okay, yes, I'm going to unplug...
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I want to give you a small token of my gratitude. It's a tie, Mexican origin. The pin is an antique, quite...
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm in your hand. It's in the shape of an avian skull. You could ask her about this when you get the time.
Oh, you don't want to hear about some...
Ramblings. Nonsense.
But, darling, I didn't even get the size of it right.
You were a child, my dear. Really.
That is a way bigger compliment than it's... Reflexively, the lieutenant readies his familiar...
Well, it was summer. I was built... I'm getting ahead of myself. I was 5 and a half in Betancourt in the suburbs. My grandmother had a summer home there.
Betancourt got bombed in the war. It used to be quite near, circa 20 kilometers from here.
The strangest moment of my life. I looked up and one of the reeds. I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing. It felt just like a stalk of reed, but it moved. I tried, but I was only a child. I ran back home to my... For years, it was a...
We were on it.
So that's how they met. This is B.
It did, yes. Like reeds in a gust of wind.
The way it moved, the colour, how some of its limbs... If it weren't for Lena, I might have given up hope you...
Our first, yes.
The glance is tender, yes, but...
Not all of them. There is some white...
It's hard to say how big things are.
How could she?
So she couldn't have made it up, or imagined it.
That's true, yes. You trying to tell us you saw the insul...
I thought it was a wonderful story, man.
You're welcome, sweetie.
And she could get up and walk, right into the reeds on her own.
I couldn't possibly...
He tries to play it cool.
Good. Okay. Completely empty?
No locusts?
That's not ideal, but...
It just means the Insulindian phasmid is even more clever than we thought.
Of course, more clever.
You're dealing with a subject near and dear to their heart.
Yes, the Phantasmadeia.
Another trip to the reeds.
Of course. Be sarcastic. Unless you actually know. Excuse me for getting emotional. This is a big deal for us. You've helped us twice now, and brought some great news too. My gratitude, and the gratitude of the Société Cryptozoologique de Ravachol, is yours.
Heartfelt gratitude. But does it feel like closure?
Thank you, it's an honor. We should probably return to our...
Consider the way the empty trap was disturbed, as though shaken. Most you should ask the red-headed boy, Kuno.
A little hooligan.
Oh, my dear Morel.
Delinquents, my favorite.
Oh, you've been such a dear.
Well, I see you've got all the help.
After this is your last chance to talk to Gary.
Really, Gary? We're getting somewhere here. I'd like...
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not getting any. Morel, it's been fun.
No need to apologize.
Always a pleasure to see, officers.
Yes? What is it? That was pretty good.
Whoa, how does she know your name?
That was horrible.
Jean.
She actually did.
Yes, I called you by your name. What about it? Honestly, I don't care.
Again? I can't...
The Coppernado is back. What do you want? Yeah? What? The what now?
She said she's building a pail.
What?
We were talking about radio equipment. She said she's doing Ulan frequencies.
This guy barely understands what he...
There you have it. Hell something. Like hell you have. There it...
We'll do that. In the meantime, we know Ruby was the driver. We know that's your affiliation with her. Detective, you want to deliver the coup de grâce? Thank you. You're right, Titus. There is no local drug trade, because it's all controlled by you.
That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what...
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what you would.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly. Boo fucking who. People will always be taking...
Yeah, that's what the labor movement...
Theoretically, of course. We're just talking politics here. You sure do love long walks through Theory Town, don't you? Well, I'm thirsty now. Thirsty for beer. Got any less theoretical questions, Calp?
He's practically saying yes. A yes to starting from the right, sitting across. He spent and then the M in the far corner on his neck. Let's call this one size 40 in the mid. In conclusion, these exactly, but none of this. Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. There's a yellow ribbon tied to one of the branches. Light yellow. Someone hid the key in the bush and attached the yellow ribbon to make it... It's close enough to the latch up there.
Huh?
And I need the fatty...
God damn it, Dennis.
Sorry, fucko. I'm gonna enjoy...
With a loud thud, the key is brass. Workshop spare is etched into its bow. The old man...
Come on, man. We were just having...
I'm tired of listening to your shit. Don't thank me. I don't give two shits about your key.
It's for the blue door in the kitchen. There was a note there that you missed.
Didn't even know it.
No idea.
Never even seen it. Someone must have hidden it there.
Wild theory.
Boss.
Go ahead, Glenn.
Why did she put it back?
Look at...
It's a solid...
It's said without a grain. You see a heavy steel door. You immediately feel the key fits the... You can almost see the shape of a man. And
you can barely see through. But the footprints on the floor, however.
You lean closer to the peephole. As you look back, you think, so love did do him in. If it weren't for her, he would not have been there. She's silent, holding on to her.
Yeah, easier that way. I don't know. officer. What brings you up here in the rain? Oh,
Did you take the documents?
no, of course not. As I said, it would have been too risky.
She doesn't seem to be lying. She's genuinely spooked by their disappearance.
Thank you, but actually, now that I think about it, you mentioned seawater.
All these mesmerizing machines feels like it might jump back to life.
Some kind of...
Diora, the Lieutenant Grimaces. Look,
You can't fire them up.
what a dumb name. Royalist Pinball. Kim, Pinball, Kitsuragi. Exactly. That's what he's known as.
So now he remembers. Fine, I'm Kim Pinball Kitsuragi, aka... Wonderful. No human being should. It is lame. I am not called Pinball. Fine. I was a juvenile police... Unbelievably. End of story. That time is over now.
So that's why he doesn't want to talk to Kuno. Trauma and stressor disorder from being a juvie cop.
No. You're gonna call me Lieutenant Kitsuragi.
The man ponders his...
Kuno saw you wield that can. Sweet graffito action pig. Kuno likes that delinquent shit. Kuno's part is, you're just shit at life. Now watch. No, Kuno doesn't give a fuck.
So he knows locusts are bugs.
Oh my god, I told you that!
Shut up, see.
Now they're gonna take you to late!
She sounds like she's about to cry, out of disappointment at Kuno's newfound lameness.
Deny everything, Kuno!
Kuno's not gonna say anything without his lawyer present.
There's definitely something going on here. Remember his pig's head shack? You should check it out.
Kuno doesn't...
All around you, the hisses and chirps of locusts fill the musky air, like skyscrapers, spires of dirt and sand.
Well, detective, it appears you've solved the case of the locusts. For the missing locust case, which is a sub-case of the imaginary insect case. So at least that's going well. Yes, I feel we are nearing a real breakthrough. If anything, the presence of the locust points to the opposite. The phasmid did not take the bait from the traps. It was Kuno. The phasmid doesn't... But what do I know?
Use your powers of deduction.
I'll let you handle the Kuno.
Fuck does Kuno care? Yeah. Kuno...
So it wasn't the phasmid. A wave of disappointment washes over you.
Yeah, well, it's not Bugtown. It's the city of locusts.
Stop!
You stop. It's like their fucking night.
There's a tug of war over the name. The girl forces herself to watch again, the corners of her eyes twitching from discomfort.
Kuno, the pig wants to help you.
An artist? Maybe I am an artist. You hear that, everyone? I'm a fucking artist now.
Did he just say I? Kuno usually calls Kuno, Kuno.
Oh my god, Kuno! He's gonna make you totally lame in, like, 3...
Yo, fuck you, see? Kuno can be what Kuno wants to be. Kuno's his own man. Kuno's free. Kuno made himself into Kuno. Kuno...
Don't make yourself into a pig, Kuno. You'll have to take me away.
In it, you hear snow melting, dripping from the eaves. So that's what this is about. Without a word, she disappears entirely. For once, the boy is lost for words. He turns completely red now, with splotches of white beginning to appear across his face.
It don't mean anything. It's shit. Pig, you really shouldn't have fucked with Kuno City. Now it's all fucking lame. I don't give a shit. I don't need the locusts anyway. Shit is all lame now.
The girl's face appears again, above the fence, just long enough to make eye.
Kuno's gonna let the fucking... The fuck are they trying to catch anyway? With the traps?
He recognizes the name.
Bitches think Kuno doesn't know shit. The fuck out of here. Kuno's...
There's silence between the two children. They're not saying anything to each other, nor... Only the black cable is plugged into the breaker box, while the red, somewhere in the dark, a giant electrical mammal stirs something close to you.
Why did you do that?
The lieutenant raises his brows. Somewhere, a machine. This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked... You slip your fingers. No, this is going to need something else. If you want to try again, then you need to have the pry bar in your hand. This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top and an... This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on... This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a... This orange machine is... The ice squeaks beneath the pipe. This orange machine is turning the crank. It's all gone now. You'll never become a poet or an entrepreneur.
Hello, officer. So he was just a child.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie. This is good news, right?
She acts chipper, but something's...
Yeah, you're right. We just need to restock the empty trap. Then we'll need to
Darling, I told you to take it easy.
You're right, you're right. We can come back next season, when it's warmer.
We are getting really carried away with this, aren't we? Fine, it's better than having these people...
He wants to see this tale through as much...
Really? It's too much.
What Morel means is...
Here's a fresh batch of locusts. They should...
The locusts aren't doing all too well, but they're still in there. This isn't the empty trap. Is there something here?
I don't see it, Lieutenant W. Freitor. I don't see a person take a shot here and hit something there to warm his hands. Truthfully, this seems like a very poor choice to... It's not possible to climb that ladder. And even if it does...
Still, you felt it was important enough to make a... There. 1.2, a glowing light on a... An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. You see that seagull up there? Remind you of anybody? Exactly. Think about the seagull's story. Then their paradise became. No time for that sentimental bullshit. Their hustle, own it. Steal hot dogs. A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens, or...
Oh.
It's cold out here, but she's not wearing a hat.
Huh?
Maybe she didn't hear you. A little louder.
So should you. Is this about the hat again? I don't see... Oh, I didn't notice that. Yeah, well... Look, man, fuck the hat. I'm sorry I said fuck. My whole family swears and it rubbed off on me. No.
Just no?
It's pretty desolate here. A cell.
Her hair is dyed blonde.
Why? Okay, it's Burger.
A very common name.
This is a portable actually just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came. A contact mic records...
Your mangled brain would like you to know there is a boxer called Contact No. You're welcome.
Yeah, I record stuff with it. No.
That's not fair. And an understatement.
The mic? I don't exactly know. Somehow it doesn't pick up fire. Same place I got the recorder from. Oh man. You haven't been... It's a music...
Thinking about it really cheers her up.
Oh yeah.
Hey, didn't piss and fuck the world mention Van Eyck?
A skull thing?
No, you don't. She's mistaken you for an old person.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means either. That's cool. Sucks, man. Was there something else? About the contact mic?
An entire litany spews forth.
Man, you are one weird cop. What is it with you and the... Okay, if it floats your boat, I'll be more like Contact Mike and less like me. Uh-huh. Good on you. Okay. Recording, I guess. I think I'm recording cracks in... My boyfriend sold them. I don't know, man. Things. Just stuff you need for life.
A lie. They were probably porn.
The musicians in the Elysium used... Anyway, I don't really know what I'm doing.
She looks at the recording device.
Take this, your call.
No, man, fuck that, I'm cool.
It's okay.
Thanks. That? The boys think it could be a place, like the Elysium or something. Stupid. It's really not gonna be.
And who are these boys?
Yeah, Andre and the guys, they're inside.
And why is that?
They got too much stuff. Music stuff, mostly. Like this tape recorder. Yep, they were pretty. I'm sorry we sold those. That stuff is more expensive than I am. Go ahead. It's supposed to become... Except that... Yeah, you know, anodic, cathodic. Music that's made with electronic instruments. Synthesizers and tape...
You see clear, beautiful, violent flashes of light.
I know. It's not my idea. Hey, don't get me wrong, but you're cops, right? Okay, well... Maybe you could talk to Andre and the guys. Because there are some strange things going on in that church. If you're police, you should look into it, right? They're inside that thing there. Would be cool if you did. Was there something? No. Not really, no.
She's trying to get out of a direct lie with semantic tricks.
Yeah, you know. That's what I meant. Noid did. Noid put the padlock on the door. Yeah, I guess you could say that. To keep more weirdos from getting in. Fucking Martinez. Go ahead. Okay, bye.
The Jamrock Shuffle.
Is this about the hat again? I don't see you wearing a hat. Oh, I didn't. Sorry, man. My mind was there.
The device is still warm from her touch and heavy as a brick from the batteries. She looks you in the eye. The wind howls. It's real. Tell her.
What is? I know.
Something changes between you two. She looks at you different.
So thanks, I guess, for the psych session. Come on, I can tell. But, okay. What is it? Oh, really? Wow. Social justice really matters that much to you. That's commendable. It really had you shaken up there. Are you sure that's it, though? Yeah, man.
3.6.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Are you sure you're not just hung up on some chick, though? Okay. Why'd you think that? There you have it then, chick trouble. Not political, are really? Wow, man. That's some pretty strange shit. How come you don't remember, though? Is it like some selective memory thing? Man, when I get hurt, I just want to forget that shit, you know? That kind of selective, yeah. Or it might just be some psych bull. You know, the psych thing they've got going on there. Rich people like it. You're welcome.
Yes, but it itches. The pain of Etonite, barely holding it up. The pain falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk. The tent is just tarpaulin fabric.
Come on, get in and close the flap. Sorry.
You go ahead. I'm too old.
I'm actually not, he thinks.
I'm sure you will feel right.
young man with peroxide, as though you're supposed to be sharing some tremendous...
Hardcore! It's hardcore! Skibbity, skip.
Could there have been a right way out of this garden of forking paths, you think?
Go speak to Andre. I'm just annoyed. I suck at so...
Maybe you should just stand there, watch him rattle his...
See? It's already going wrong. Sign is off.
Scared, angry, he's just scared. You see a youngish man bleaching.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
His grip is strict.
This is my posse.
The young man with earrings looks at you.
And Egghead. Egg! Together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation. We have many in the pipeline. You see, we've been all over jam...
Also for talent.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw and...
Place is a shithole.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues. Ah, so you've met her? Good, good. Yeah, it's a matter of occupied eclipse. I'm talking about the church, and I'm not exaggerating.
Dopheads! Burnouts! Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened.
Strike sad! And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts hold up in there with a...
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
Yes, yes. And the worst part is, I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse. People just wanna spin tape. Thank you, Egghead. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. All right, man.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously.
I did ask Noid to install a measure against me. I had to do it in an hurry. Of course. All right.
You sense the trajectory of the little piece of metal and plastic. Ka-ching! The key hits your palm. The speed the young man with ribbed feels nice. It would feel a whole lot...
Not long. Like a week, maybe? I'm super sure they're alive.
Somewhere in the ruinous past that led you here, there was something called
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry too. Me too. I shouldn't have... Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it. Truth is, I don't really know. None of us do. Well...
This machinery is of the...
When I first scouted the place, one of them has wires...
Andre!
Oh, and it felt like...
No! Felt like silence. Awful.
Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is... Sure, why not? But not really. What Noid said.
So brown and older?
Like, you aren't alone. It wasn't quite human.
Not human?
It was this dark shape. Yeah, you know. It was stalking a cell.
Odd. Crabs are usually marine creatures, and not...
Crab man! Yeah, totally. I mean, I didn't
So he hasn't even been in there lately. Is he afraid?
You should ask her about it.
There probably is no crab man. Don't let them...
You should talk to Noid about that. Well, honestly...
This is a below-feeble attempt at avoidance. Basically, he is attempting to...
I'm 70% sure they're Sure? What? He's a quiet man. Mostly communicates through music. And by... Well, he's just kind of here. Yeah, sometimes. When I...
The man smiles mysteriously. I get it. He's a puzzle.
Oh yeah, that's a...
If you don't know what the founding party is, there might be a way to mask it with...
You know, of Meteo. Concerning Meteo. Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up. Yes? Yes. What? Yeah, good to have. Oh, it's the one they sell at the...
It's like he's lying to you, my liege. But...
It does, doesn't it? Told you we have a smell problem.
He sniffs the air. It doesn't take a forensic. However, their breathing is regular. At least, not under the influence of stimulant.
The what now? Oh, the old Ultra.
He's like an actor. Look into the souffle.
I have a major sinus infection. Stuffy nose. We all do. Shit's all blast. Yes. That
Nosifed is the shit.
Sure. Here you go, officer. The noser. Blast the...
He nods enthusiastically. No doubt, a number of things don't add up. How about gather around, kids?
What things?
He senses something is wrong.
I have no idea how you...
One speaker. They have one speaker.
What do you mean, friend? It's a one-speaker system. It's my...
This may be the brain damage talking, but you've definitely never heard of.
What do you know about I'm sorry, but there is no lab equipment and no drug ingredients.
He said it was...
Likely pseudoephedrine.
And of all cellular-based life.
No shit.
We don't need drugs to be hot.
Shut the fuck up, Egg.
Climb down from the equestrian...
What exactly is it you know? That's... Come on, that's... I meant to say, not true. What do you mean?
There's resignation in his voice. He's almost ready to drop the act. The optimal way to go about this would be indifference. It begins by you telling him you don't care about any of this.
What do you mean by lenient? Okay, man, okay. Things are just so hard for an entrepreneur in this...
Because we do!
We just need to turn it into a speed lab before.
To get our foot in the door.
Like I told you. No, man.
But the sign was way...
Sir, you promised you'd be lenient.
This is it. Judgment time.
Yeah! I knew it. It's impossible now.
No, Andre, it's harder now. This hard cop has come to show us how much the fish is. There needs to be a We need a win, Andre. I promise this will be a win. We won't...
Okay, we'll try to do it without the drop. We'll do a straight club up in there, spinning the maddest...
From here on, it'll be straight.
As always, we'll...
The young man.
This is hardcore. Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega. Here comes the night.
So you had a talk with... That's fine, man. But I've got to warn ya, our signs are still off. It'll take some time for me to get my sign on. A sticker.
Interesting. He wants you to describe it.
Seems like my creation has found a dead guy smiling. He defeated history. We are at the present moment, and or maybe he's not dead. Maybe he's just really ecstatic about the beats. Yeah, that interpretation up. Simplicity was brought, well, hardcore, the sticker, the clothes, it is. I guess one could write an entire tree. I'm doing what I can.
It's not easy for him.
Nah, you heard me. Weird stuff. Wires going in.
The People's Republic of Samara is a product of Revachel's sister revolution on the Grand East.
I know, man. I was just... Nothing's wrong.
The sickest. That's...
Most of it, the psionic powers, pale, the hardcore...
It's not easy to reach A.
Back to the heavyweight. Hardcore! It's hardcore! Skibberdy.
Hi again. So, as always...
Is this about the hat again? I don't see you wearing a hat. Real cool.
Way to... She bats away your questions like flies. She's...
Yeah, well... Look, I'm sorry, my whole family swears and it rubbed off on me. Oh.
She's less prone to blurt it out, crab man.
Okay. She was dressed like someone, and then, you know, he stopped right before...
Like a crab, you say?
It was too dark.
Come on. She obviously could. She already went into detail.
He looked like a banger.
A crab?
Yes, a banger. As in a mess gang member. I know what it sounds like, but why? I guess so. Anyway, what else? My associates? I haven't got much to say about. Of course I...
To the cops.
Me? I'm a silver bird. Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but... Well, it's just questioning, right? Once or twice, yeah. Rich people. Rich people are east of the river. Good luck crossing that river on your police salary then. The usual. You know, drinking, getting...
Interesting term.
Is this a rhetorical question? My dad was a drunk. Plus, I guess, I just wanted to drink too, you know. Get my party on. All right. I did, and I'm sorry.
This is why I didn't go into the...
You don't get to choose your...
Indeed. She merely tried to omit the truth instead.
I know. May I ask? What did you tell them? Thank you. I'll get them under wraps, I promise.
Wooden door, the lock turns.
Let's go.
As you do, a great whoosh in the heart of... A machine stands in the corner, watched over by the figures on the...
Another radio computer. And this time it's already we should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case.
You see fluorescent play. The lieutenant says nothing. Behind the hatch, another filament memory. The speaker comes to life.
Good afternoon. Votre accident.
It's the same old woman you spoke with through the radio.
Good, thank you. Please repeat. Is this the personal log? Good. Please repeat.
Let's look around. There's no use trying to guess the answer.
No.
A hint system.
I am contraction.
I'm afraid we are not doing.
No. Can you still? No. Received. Votre accident. Is there anything else I can do for you? Good.
Let's look around.
Received. Votre accident. Is there
Saint-Brune.
anything else I can... Goodbye.
The machine's keyboard is still. Nothing happens. The silence in this part of the church, it's almost palpable. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent. And then it's gone. Almost all of it. But for the faintest, it seems the sound here is detached from its source somehow. If not blotted out, you can hardly hear your own breathing. Your voice is barely audible. You produce a few muffled thumps, after which the lieutenant points to his ear.
Can you hear anything? The church just has...
His detached tone conceals how. Maybe the church was designed this way to prevent boisterous activity, singing and dancing, on its premises. The lieutenant doesn't reply. The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely. It's like there's something moving up there. A shadow has emerged from the tower and it's making its way toward you. It's not a shadow anymore, becoming more substantial as it gets closer. The shape...
Officer, is there something up there?
Oh no. Yes. The darkness makes... It's climbing. You see something hanging from the rafters. Maybe it's possible to talk to it. The shadow is a man, the crab man. The man leaned forward a little.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be alright.
That accent is Villalobos. The peninsula. Hold on. Stop it right there. Pussy? What's with this?
You really got a case of frayed nerves.
Oops.
Chill out, man. Here you could...
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user.
Hey, and what was that about? The bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Shit.
Está crudo, way. I see deep inside you. Your body and your spirit are suffering greatly from not all of it.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
The grave's coming for your This is the church of the mother of...
You have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. Is he? 'Tis not an act, my liege. Save him perchance. He had
never known myself to be a crab. I always thought of myself more like a flame.
That's not the only technique he's working on. Look at those carved sculptures. And is that a satchel of tools?
Sure am. Whittling wood used to be something. Now I use those same hands in service of something greater than my own restlessness. It's all just for the mother, man. No need to overthink. I was in a gangway, but my memories of that time are fading. Most of them are already gone. No, man. You gotta let that shit go.
Do you remember your name, sir?
Tiago's my name, but those syllables don't mean much to me these days. A name isn't just your place amongst your fellows. Your place in the world. That's just the thing, Holmes. This is a special place. I circled it. Nurtured by the side. Oh, that's no simple question. She is a cavity in the dark, beyond sense. She saved me, but I couldn't describe her to you. I will be incinerated, but not destroyed. Finally.
That sounds a bit like substitution behavior.
It's not like that out.
Too gleeful, those words.
I heard that before, Way.
There are drugs darker than alcohol circling your system.
I know it will take time. Don't sweat it. I'm a seraph, Holmes. I ain't from no Marietti, if that's what
Marietti is a mesque style of music and...
Hard to say. I think I did some construction. Been spending a lot of time here ever since. The past is nothing to me now, Way. I think they were. Alone.
The sinewy figure lingers on the wooden beams.
Police raid.
Did you witness it?
Not really. Or at least I don't...
It looks like he truly doesn't remember.
The ones in the tent outside? Right? Nah, man. They look pretty funny. And I don't harm no one anymore. Anyway. Why not? Might even be nice to have some...
He said that in spite of himself. He's more attached to the...
Other spooker? Oh.
Viaita is... Grandma?
No. I just call her Viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young.
Wait, what if it's rude?
Did it ever seem to you like she was hiding?
You mean like a fugitive? No, man. Why the opposite?
I see. And where?
I told you, Holmes. I don't know. Don't really follow her comings and goings. I'm afraid not as...
Or search through her radio computer.
Too many times, Essay. You need it for something.
Surveys are a good way to fish for personal information, especially in the name of public safety.
Don't sweat it, vato. The password is... What you think of that? Mate, I think we're done here, Essay.
That was interesting. However, I'm still not sure whether we'll...
In white, silver, and apricot faience. This is her innocence, cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible. Your knees touch the floor. The floorboards are hard and cold. The world is silent, but for the ocean feels distant. In the darkness, the woman looks down at you kneeling. She acknowledges the passing of you. As that terrible, your fingertips touch your chest 4 times. Then you rise from your knees into the apricot-colored light of the window. Despite the damage you've done to yourself, the title appears lodged in your hippocampus. This is no amount of Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile. The highest category, more. And innocence is infallible. No, we are alone. Many things draped in the past. No, you must know. Exactly 300 years ago, as did we all. In a city called Advesperas, she was dressed in a white and pearl dress. On an emptied out. Oh yes, she looked like midwinter snow was one of the men in this secret service, something that had walked in our midst. Dolores Day was shot in that this inhuman quality was terrifying. Is a term too terrifying? It's a simple word. Good. Now back, but there you stand, below her once more, with your hands on your side, the shards glimmer in the dark.
The old woman in the village was... It's a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps misplace it.
On the coast of an uninhabited archipelago.
There used to be 7 stave churches. We should be respectful here, although the building appears to...
Respectful? There it is again.
I have a theory, yes. There was a police raid. The old woman in the village was being tactful with us when she... Well, your station was in...
How come the lieutenant is...
3 precincts were involved in the raid, and people say Precinct 41 was one of them. I'm sorry, I'm not saying you were. It was a clandestine operation. Good luck. You will... It happened a while ago. It's an important to our... Yes, we all are. Her name, body, and rule are synonymous with humanism. It's not spiritual, it's constitutional. The DeLorean system does not demand faith.
The mother of humanism stands above you. The machine's keyboard is the speaker.
Good afternoon. Votre accident en Saint-Brun. Good. Please repeat the part. Good. I have unlocked the filament. Votre accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? Goodbye.
The machine's keyboard is the printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraph. The first entry made on the 4th of arrived at the church. The door was boarded up. So the lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printout over your shoulder. Just as you finish reading, he looks up.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those... Our case? No, I don't...
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with... See? Even one of the spookers themselves says it's See? Ridden with narcotics. 7th of February, 51. Finally.
Why would anyone need any of this equipment?
8th of February, 5th. But at least the artists have their act together. I just have to find out what caused...
Seems like something to do... Something about the backup data getting destroyed. I think these people worked in the radio...
12th of February, 51. Brought some...
The strike. We are nearing the date of the... Keep reading.
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in, the disappointment. But I did discover a curious audio-spatial anomaly at the back of the church. I've named it the Swallow. It swallows sound. Need to get some mics.
Is she talking about?
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings.
The Pillar of Silence. She is talking about the silence.
The lieutenant doesn't answer. March 51. Some kind of young. Fortunately, the song is so monotonous. That disco man? Must be a cell.
A girl on the ice? Sounds like...
March 51. I got a call from the repeater station. Someone has tried to access the radio.
I knew it wasn't a good idea to meddle with the machine.
No. It was a great idea. March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles. Your reading is interrupted by the sound of the church door opening. A strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
Yes, you are breaking in, but not into her radio computer.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
No one's hiding here. It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks.
We should talk to her after she has rebooted.
What is it? No, you just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper. Yes. Or no.
She doesn't seem surprised to be recognized. Rather sad.
I am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA radios. If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know.
Did she say over 16 years of experience? That still doesn't answer what she's doing in a...
Nope. Yes. And I don't care.
Wow, she really doesn't.
What? No.
She has not seen her side.
I brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't. I use the AR-1 as my brain prefect. Yes? You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you? All right. Well, all on the front. It's all around us.
Like love.
I guess it is, but it's not the cheapest one on the market. Anyway, you should do some research before you decide to buy.
She liked telling me this. It calmed her.
I'm working.
The machine seems almost...
Could you just... Shh. They are connected to my rain.
Short and terse. There you have it. Whatever she's used...
Great. You really like those...
They're bloodshot. She really hasn't been getting much sleep lately, has she?
I'm conducting scientific... I'm looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the...
Wait, what? She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say...
Yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be some... Exactly. What does it mean? What do you think it is? What qualities does...
Easy. You measure it by the world around it.
I don't know. Are we? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. Exactly. Very true. That's what I've been aiming for.
Hydrotransducers. So that's what those water basins are.
But honestly, it's not progressing. Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
Only a faint crisscross of rafters can be... Strange things may float.
There's this place at the back of the church.
The Pillar of Silence? Are you sure it's not just...
Maybe, but it's oddly close. I know. No, I don't. Because it's just trial and error, trying to locate this... And I don't have a... You know, great. Thanks. The swallow, you mean? What about... Great. Thanks. What? I hate...
I bet she hasn't even heard it.
Yeah. Like all the time. Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it. But to us, this is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub they want to build here. Take a guess, why don't you? I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have another talk with those up-and-coming entrepreneurs, will you? Thanks.
Good luck. I'm not.
Is this about the hat again?
Hi again. So,
And? What happened? Oh man! Who is he? What did you think? Really? Huh. Interesting. What's he doing in the church? No matter. Yeah, Noid is right.
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
But he's likely up to no good. He's a crab man. I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance?
I guess it's not a massive problem now that
everyone is welcome to maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, a programmer? That's odd.
What a pity. That's my favourite thing in the world.
A shame. What can we do now?
Unity! Dance!
And you can't just evict her?
Look at you, Honour Man.
No, Noid. He's right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong way after all. I'm sure there's a workaround. If that's okay with her, we only want to get in the church and spread the joy and ecstasy of music.
The lines in the dark exist!
At least Crabman seems like an advanced being.
Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like Nordic dance music?
Egghead cannot believe what you just said. It makes...
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out. Excellent! Good luck, my friend. Goodbye, officer.
Yes, what is it? I don't want to make anything work. Yes, anything.
It's not the anodic dance music that's made her bitter. It's the failure of Fort.
That's right. If we couldn't get our Welkins to happen, I don't want anything to happen. Ever again.
There's not a trace of irony in her voice. She means it. Easy. When her research is done, she can move out.
What? No, I don't really need any help.
She thinks about it.
All right. Bring me the game's offsite copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help. It's stored on a filament memory, and I'm unable to go and fetch it myself. No. That's the production schedule you stole and accessed without authorization. I don't need it.
In his defense, it was simply lying in the desk drawer of an abandoned cubicle.
Okay, but still. It's a backup of my former employer's project.
She's making it extra.
The backup itself is destroyed now, but I'm hoping to use what's left of it to pinpoint the exact location of the anomaly. You just have to go to my old workspace and get the filament.
Hold on. If it's called an off-site copy, then why is it still on?
Oh god, not this again.
Basement? Sounds like it's technically still on site.
And no, taking it outside the building wouldn't... We clear?
This is clearly a painful topic for her. She must have had to explain herself numerous times.
Yeah, that's the one. You can get in through the bookshop. You just have to do some explaining to the... That's her name, I believe? Good. Then you might know the giant ice bear. In the giant ice bear fridge. I just told you. It has a red glow.
But you've been to the fridge and it wasn't there. There was a note saying...
Wait. A note from whom? Did it specify where they took the filament memory? Jawiza. Of course. Our project lead, Suliswov Jawiza. Like it would have made a difference. The offsite copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened. That and the heads. I won't even get into the heads. Millions of them. Go.
Valley of 1,000 heads. You like the sound of that.
This is is getting ridiculous. Can't you just defrost it? Or, I don't know. I don't know about the ice cream.
There's a solution, but she doesn't want to hand it over to you.
The bookstore lady hates me. Says I'm part of the curve. Of course not. Because she's from Martinez, and people from Martinez have never... No.
The lieutenant coughs like he's amused.
Once I came in one morning... Thanks. And here's my fault.
It hurts a bit for her to say this. The legendary Cavalsund multi... This glorious multi-tool makes her...
Yes? Thanks.
The locusts aren't doing all too well, but they're still in there. This is a... The locusts aren't doing all too well, but they're still in there. This isn't the empty trap. That... The once bright mural towers above you. Suddenly, or the ruin in front of you is silent as a tomb.
How do we? She's probably... And then... Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way. Sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula.
Trying to talk to the city.
Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't and...
Walk the coast. Buckle up and raise your collar. This search is going...
And Mikhail noticed the windows. You officers.
Nice to meet you.
Yes, hypertext. Oh yes, so Mikhail? No, I can't say Mikhail's a little...
The man's...
But I assume you're not...
Wow, get a load of this guy. He really enjoys his...
No, I'm a...
So you haven't...
No, I'm sorry.
There's something friendly of... He's telling the truth. He hasn't seen anyone.
Aha! Would not look.
Hold on. What's R&D? It looks old and weathered.
Apologies. You're probably...
Mea culpa.
That's not surprising. They started out still. Tricentennial was... It was here in Martin... Which is a feat of... Indeed.
The revolution!
Unfortunately, all of this was built by Felt. Even they used them for military. What's the Mars decree?
A short...
It's a beaut. I tried to get Mikhail...
The kid takes...
Yes, they even...
A pleasure.
Perhaps...
Yes. Oh, I'm afraid...
He means that.
Officer.
The boy looks first.
Actually, no.
Buckle up.
10 years ago...
Wait. He did it. What the hell is...
Yes. tape computer. But of course. Sure. What's on your mind? But of course. I do have some...
No, I'm...
Oh no, I'm just penning...
Not that he would have to worry about being...
I do, sir.
Low Muntang.
Actually...
You doze off. Man, he's...
But anyway, I'm boring you with Lomantang.
Wait, what the...
You got...
That's fine.
That's right, Mikhail. No, thank...
Pick your... metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. There's a life is garbage. The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. This one.
Lily's our mum.
The stone kick. The other one. Wow. So the stone kicking isn't even a very high caliber.
Yes. Yes.
It doesn't look like he knows.
You're stupid. Okay. Hello, mister. Yes. That's nice. Bye.
Is that the phasmid? It looks like it's not the phasmid. It's not even organic. It's a fire iron. Don't be too hard on yourself.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope that I can wash it for you. But it's going...
No, we must run around ceaselessly.
I could use a breather. It's been...
Well, hand it over then, and I'll see what... Must say, I'm proud of this one.
Tequila sunset. My jacket?
A look of consternation crosses the man's face.
What the fuck are you talking about, Tequila? Faum? That's medium concept stuff, not my style at all. I can't
It becomes abundantly clear to you how this man managed to lose his key. I'm calling it. It's neurological.
That shit is so medium concept, I wouldn't touch it with a stick.
It's an okay jacket. If you're... Okay, let's step...
The legend returns. You know the deal, legend man. Smokes a smoky, Pilsner, gets you drunk.
Uncle.
There's no...
see you haven't left our little Martinez yet. Still running around. Like some kind of cross-country. Aye, but don't let it grow too... You're back. Good.
I've been meaning to have a little chat with you. It's just, well, you look more like a high-flying businessman than a police officer. There's nothing wrong with it per se. It's just a little You know the expression, the clothes make the man? The right outfit and the right situation can make... Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
A warms.
Anyway, we should probably get back to the case.
The trap stands empty amongst the reed. The locusts, dazed from being transported. Slowly, they're not really going to get the chance to get comfortable here.
Good, now that's done. When do you think we will return to our independence? Don't answer that. It was a rhetorical question.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the...
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? I'm afraid they're closed. It says here that the library is open from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m.
We should try again during business.
Anything else, Detective? 57, over.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering... This orange machine is buzzing like an old sub. Ice groans and howls under the strain of your giant Gewaltsund multi-tool. Inside, on a frosty platform, you gently lift the cube from its frosty bedding, careful not to damage it.
We should take it back to Miss Lukanen killed as soon as possible.
Yes, but aren't you curious to know what's on the precious A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
Seems like an old bird. It means there are 5.
He likes this. The bear's eyes are still glowing.
Yes, what is it? Yes? Thanks. Looks like it's the... Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it.
Wait, no. That's dangerous. She shouldn't do it.
No, it's not dangerous. Just depressing. I have a theory. Watch. What an
The paper starts filling out with ink, soaking it. This is wrong. Machines shouldn't behave like that. Sona doesn't reply. Her hands running over the printout. She's looking for something.
Here. I found it. Hold on. Shh. Just give me a second. I'm almost...
I've never witnessed a programmer work before.
Done. I've got it. I found the coordinates.
Great job.
There. In the swallow. Think you can help me again? I need you to go move those water bolts for me. I need to double...
What an interesting proposition.
Figure it out? Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions.
What? She only wants... Yes, but you like moving things around. Moving things around is calming.
Can you please just go and move the...
It's awfully silent again. Measurements have been marked down around the bowl. Oh boy, this is going to be good. Some water spills out of the bowl. This task is an insult. It moves like the lead programmer sends you an encouraging thumbs up. Time to run back, or maybe walk. This is a sacred place after all.
Yes, what is it? Great. Everything should be aligned now. Yeah, nothing. Now the only thing left to do is to unmute the headphone. If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes. I don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you even listen to... What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is... Maybe I'm just tired.
Let's think about this logically. Why would nothing be terrifying if it's, well, nothing?
Yeah, you're right. Let's do it.
The lieutenant takes a step and then nothing happens. As Sona, you can hear some small animal cross the floor in the chancel. It's that quiet in the sanctuary. She doesn't answer. Her eyes...
Damn it! No, of course not. Nothing happened.
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something...
No. No. My hypothesis that this is just a... You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything. But don't get your hopes up.
Silence is silence? You're sure this can't be it? You should have a listen.
Yes, what is it?
Everything disappears. You are draped in silence like a drowning man staring into his puny... And then the pressure changes. It feels like flying on an aerostatic. Or when you... What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
A better sound system? Alright, but where would we get one?
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat...
They should really allocate some renovation.
No. What they really should do is shut... You mean the speed freaks? Of course. The speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound. I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence.
Brilliant negotiating there, Detective.
Sure. Let me know how it goes.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Yes? What's the deal? We are grateful, Copman. You're an augury of a new era. That's fine. We can manage. And you're still sure about keeping our little side business, right? Fine. We can make do. It's going to take us a bit to move up.
Yes, what is it?
What? What did... I can't hear you! The project! There's that guy! I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can... He doesn't listen to me! He only ever sees... Thanks! Let me know how it goes!
We're close. True, hard, full car. Hardcore.
Yeah!
Spinning out and the amount of lyrics I got.
Yeah, it's all ecstatic vibe. Now, the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you...
The name?
Andre's overthinking it.
Yes. Noid's right. You've helped us.
How about something simple?
Too modern and too ironic. We don't want ironic.
Yako Kata!
Yeko Qatar.
Hardcore!
No, it has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, The amnesia.
Like the...
Amnesia! It's not amnesia, guys.
I don't.
Good. We have too many opinions anyway.
I wouldn't.
An underground place with...
We're not going with anything.
Why not?
I don't care. I don't like the crab.
You have? Well, what's the name?
Like that DeLorean.
But Disco Elysium?
The past is the future!
No, it's beautiful. And short.
It's settled then. Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
Andre breaks into. You should go with the flow. Joining them, it feels good. It feels...
I'm dancing!
That soft core gyro.
Yes, my man!
Talk? What is there to talk? Audio waves thump against your ribcage. The speaker setup makes everything sound much better. But there's a noticeable...
It's to express my...
Is that a bald spot? It's hard to tell for sure.
Of course it is. Otherwise, I'll just be another... Maybe it was a bad idea. Goodbye, officer.
She's whistling a minute.
Hey there, and yes, I'm being more like Contact Michael, right? No. Good, I think. Sauna, the programmer. She... Sure. You helped us out. I can repay the favour. Ah, but earlier today she told me about Welkins. And she seemed oddly happy, like she had some idea with those little creatures. Oh, the crab man. I just tried to stay away from the crab. Beats me. Noid said they... Who knows? He doesn't... Who do you want to know about? Andre, he takes care of shit. Nothing. Must have taken... I've never... I mean, not that he does drugs, just high, you know?
Yeah.
Yes. Anyway. Come to think of it, yes.
This is the first time you...
He's in some kind of a self-destruction mode. Yes. Who do you want to know about? He's a 4-bird. He's real hardcore about the life. What do you mean, do? Like, he's a carpenter. He abides by the hardcore stuff. Sir?
A strange feeling.
It's just something. I don't know, man. Have you been down Boogie Street? Okay. Then you should go and...
Unfortunately.
Okay. Who do you want to know about? What do you mean? Actually, one time...
The worst.
Egg was... Egg came with us. It was definitely... People were...
You can see it. You wish you'd been there.
Oh, that. Anodic music does...
Pachoo. Swish. Your credential.
Yes. Anyway. He basically...
I understand. Anyway.
Who do you want to know about? Me? Again? I told you.
There's that phrase again.
It means I don't answer questions about myself. All right, there is. Is there a...
That would depend on this.
Thank you. Sure. Welcome back.
O pasaro de agint. It's what the Zemoyaki...
Excuse me?
She's attempting to remember.
What do you mean? All right. My father was a Zem. He bought the family a huge house. What do you think? So after his death, we had nothing left. It was a stupid idea. And
Aren't there any local authorities?
I took that into account, of course. Not in person, but I'll let them know. You can't do anything without the fact. It's a good thing you ended that mess, though. I felt...
Come on, this is all fine. But you don't have anything on Everard now. That's not how these things work.
No, I don't think it would lead anywhere with Everard.
Yeah. Have you...
You've got a thing between you and me. I don't know if you've noticed this about me.
Yes, you're really...
Andre is busy. Cut a cell using her The one with the large head is blasting the dance track on repeat, while the stain...
Okay.
It's a miracle of carpentry. That's right. Alone on an
He means...
I would want to build a safe. I don't say much. I regret the time I did. Why? A cop who's in the total. Like that woman, like to show off large and intricate structures. Arches, you're in tight, stands to...
Year after year.
Dead bodies are parent. I saw some... They had censored. End of quote. This is an art, a sarai, a free fan.
The way he's...
Anodic dance music. I don't. fucker giving me the evil eye. You defend Mello?
Mass murder on the floor!
Humanism leads to it.
And many, many.
She liked games. No one, likewise. No, she invented the then you meet it. It's effective like that, but it is also very soft. In the true life of tomorrow, are you a commie cop? Then that's why. There is.
No, that's not it. It's something more. Something closer to your skin. The speed freak's eyes narrow with suspicion.
It's not coming down. People are gonna love the world spirit. This Arno van Eyck track isn't all. That's not the life that humans live. She was adored. Well, they loved.
What a strange caustic. That can't be healthy. What's happening here? Why do you keep saying that if it isn't making you feel well? Don't.
The mass murderer? Okay. Odd to say, I did get to talk. Anyway, dude's seen some crazy shit, but he's actually a lot like us. Have you been listening to Man Picks? Good thing you didn't squash him. The Crabman's been not like encasement, like this is, I don't know, it'll be, seems to be the trend around, like a consent, and that is what caused the I don't know, maybe you can figure things out. Dead body, sure. Suspicious. It took us set. It's short for paranoid. A reasonable question. Say I get hurt. I want to make sure. It'd be easy.
This is a good, dangerous line of.
I don't have a top 10.
Something is off here. You feel.
Mental illness is a term that powers you to homogenise people. I think I don't reach mental illness. I am merely politically ill. A suspicious element. No, this is where the innovation. I prefer the original.
Whatever this true life.
It's our only shit. We should make better use of nothing. Anyway.
His eyes flicker.
The life is true if it's free beats and bright light.
Just like rejection of the right-left.
Nationalism, militarism.
He picks up a wrench and scratches his head.
Many non.
Lord of the Western Plain. It is really happening. Right here.
Enough now, Noid.
Yes, what is it?
The mother of humanisms.
We're close. True, hard, full. It's hardcore. Skibadee, We're close. True, hardcore. Yeah! Lucky Earth.
Goodbye, officer. Yo, man. What's on your mind? Yo, man. What's on your mind?
Aggressive.
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 Yo, man. What's on your...
Aggressive.
Yo, man. What's on your mind?
Aggressive.
Yo, man. What's on your mind?
Aggressive.
Yo, man. What's on your...
Aggressive.
Yo, man. What's on your mind?
Aggressive. Monotonous.
Yo, man. What's on your mind?
Aggressive.
Yo, man. What's on your...
Aggressive.
Yo, man. What's on your mind?
Aggressive.
Yo, man. What's on your...
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 Aggressive.
Yo, man. What's on...
Aggressive.
Yo, man. What's on your...
Aggressive.
Yo, man. What's on...
Aggressive.
Yo, man. What's on your...
Aggressive.
Yo, man. What's on your...
Aggressive.
Yo, man. What's on your...
Dedicated. Hyperactive. Test your limits. Surpass jumping around, as this sort of music requires, is actually a taxing physical activity and should be dignified with a sports suit. Predictable, but solid.
They're hardcore. They're just clothes. It's just a style, you know.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
Goodbye, officer.
We're close. True, hard, full, car, hardcore. Yeah! Spinning out and the matter lyrics.
Yes, what is it?
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
Ah, smallest church in Saint-Saëns, right? Cool. Now, what can I do for you? Got the 20 real. Good. You got the room.
The bed is still cold. The room behind your closed.
Like a deftly cast fishing net, sleep pulls you out of the...
How have things been going for you out there?
This bastard isn't even...
Because you know you are a murderer.
Hear that? You is much, much worse than...
Don't tell him, sister. We're trying.
The last dream will be total annihilation.
Of hell.
Everything is so... Your eyelids flutter.
The last thought in your...
Hello, dear. Thank you for doing that, dear. Morel still isn't feeling well. I convinced him to stay at Gary's to get some rest. I'm sorry, dear. You've had to drudge. Morel will eventually, or we'll talk Gary into going back.
The lieutenant stares at his shoe, caked in mud. He doesn't say anything.
That really is too much, sweetie. Thank you for your dedication, but I can see you're coming down with a cough.
Fuck that cough. It's not happening. The insides are very strange. Why is she not letting...
Different? How? I'm not. It's a strange feel. Do you ever wonder if some lovely story from your childhood is just... Seeing the Insulindian phasmid was just a story. Morel's so proud of it. He all... No, at least that I'm some queen of the cryptozoologists. That
I am a queen? An extraordinary witness.
But now, we're both getting old and...
The lieutenant opens his notebook, but doesn't write anything. An acorn is not the same as the tree. That requires time, diligence, and care.
But it is. We've spent years. If I hadn't led him down this path,
You know, this reminds you of the Pericanassian theory of love. In essence, love is a relay out of death. Generation by
Oh, sweetie. I don't think I was a paraplegic before we met. He did, maybe. But then why do I not dare? What you have to know is the Insulindian phasmid probably does not exist.
Are there? Some of the other things are pretty bad.
A true believer. Sometimes I still see it too. Either way, I should go. Poor Morel is running a fever and I need to get him home to Jamrock. Oh no, thank you, but I can get there on my own. This old thing is gas-powered. And then a taxi home. It's not so bad.
Really?
Oh, sweetie. Please don't get stuck on a dream. Take it from me and Morel. Okay, it's 1113 Tabernacle Road. You too, sweetie. Thank you for everything, truly. Even though it turned out to be a
waste of time. A dream. A fool's like that. She drives off. The gas engine putters quietly as she gets to the doors, then pushes them open. Outside the cold.
We should go to...
Somewhere out there.
Hey, was there something you need?
Well, well. Bringing him that new bird sure made a difference in his attitude.
Another thing. Great. I love those. What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business. You're not. You're a menace. Fine, okay. The kitchen... Why? No, fuck.
He really doesn't like it being classier.
What's that supposed to mean?
Wow. She really isn't his taste.
Now, was there anything else? I have like 4,000 coasters to stack. Oh, okay.
It takes a lot of willpower.
Okay, what is back there? Ha! I knew it. I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean. No, I was just wondering if you found pinball machines there. No, it wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here.
Yeah, those numbers he's adding up must be making good sense. Sounds like he cares about the place. He's not going to be over. He should still know. You have to be forewarned about these things.
What? Why would you say that? We're at a...
So he knows of the doomed commercial area and its address.
Everyone knows of it. I've been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the Whirling. Does this look for 14 years, man? That's how long I've worked. Yeah, even if it is part of the damn doom. Yes, your police skills have delivered. Some real estate management company. Well, it sure as hell was.
It was you?
You look surprised. What? It's a great name, I know. Hail, Holy Queen, by the Ateniers.
Good pick.
Luck has got nothing
against the doom. It's...
So, if you didn't have anything else to tell me... What wall? I'll have it fixed at once. Thank you. Thank you. I'll patch it up personally. Was there something else? Yes.
cockatoo is a parrot with... This book talks about the delicate nature. Yes, but all those cockatoo species are so different. Which one are you? You're right. Your Majesty embodied. This big, beautiful... The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence. The man says a couple of... I'm pretty sure he asked you a question. He doesn't know your language.
Okay, so it's vodka.
Of course, vodka. Now that makes a very... Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea, honestly. The place is a... The cook gives you a long, disappointed look, then turns the stove off and seems to wait. Now that you've acquired some stimulants, it's time. It'll make you into more than that. See? That's your problem. A lack of confidence. You raise the bottle, close a nostril, and inhale furiously. Now the taste is slowly receding into your throat. The rush is growing in intensity. You could work with this high. Time for a little truth. Tell the lieutenant you did some. Clear the air. Spring, spring.
You're back. Good. What can I help? Yes, my eyes on the harbour have sent word to that effect. It doesn't really matter in any case.
If there...
Of course, I wouldn't know.
The words bloodbath.
Yes.
Since you are...
Then we're on the same page. I have an indirect... They were
Every word...
A member of the... Absolute...
Who are they?
Crenell. They wear...
So...
The story he was taken... Nothing. It's a...
What is the nature?
Whether to...
It'll be all of them. The decision is already made.
They won't. If you don't pin this on...
The Debarder have over 2,000 men.
Have you ever seen a Hornet invade?
The Serai's giant Hornet.
These men work in tandem. As I said, a bloodbath.
It appears you found it, yes. And I'm not happy for you.
Too many things have... All we can do is keep that which is not from following suit. One single, not much. They boast a long...
Meaning there you...
Yes. All the good conflict corridors. Supramundi. I wouldn't go as far as to use that. Yes.
Feels like there's a good...
Sadly, no. If you still have...
Do you know a lot about...
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I have. And they will. Or he didn't. The remaining contract, that the man...
This does not come as news to us, but still. To your knowledge, where did this assault take...
Last Sunday night. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, that's a good question, officer. I don't have the slight... If you mean did I see... Lely. His service name. One is a man.
What would you say was his eye color? The deceased.
She closes her eyes.
I can't remember.
The lieutenant was testing her, asking us...
That's all right, man. Anything else?
He was 40.
This matches the dental reconstruction we saw on the body.
He was, Occidental, I think. Like brown. In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn... They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they're likely to be armed to the teeth. They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens. You're likely to run into them eventually. When that...
One is obviously the scab lead. The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing them.
That may be so.
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe...
Of course it bothers me.
Your concern may be appearances. Are...
That would afford a good vantage point.
Where is your radio for contacting them, if I may ask? Do you have any...
Heavens, no. I'm not an undercover. I hope I can answer it better. Until the executions start. Truthfully...
They don't report their progress to you?
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal... It's a matter of days, not weeks. I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. If they... Of course.
For about half a minute, she wears fingerless gloves. Her fingernails are cut short and fragile.
It was taken with a Trigat not long ago. This is...
Her mouth is relaxed.
Sorry. I was trying to see. I can't. But that's close. Port cities. The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home.
Where is he now?
That is precisely what the sailors feared. Quite a few.
What next?
Then he made his way to the Revachol. Those are the two constants. Redefort on the shoulder.
The old world passing by. And the new...
You said you can't read it.
I can't. This man was no sailor. And these are no ports.
In Martinez, looking into Krenel, he writes in one. Then the...
That makes sense to me.
For all the boys looking for adventure, a blood...
His platoon members? The other contractors?
Challenge accepted. I say we do it.
Do what you have to do, Detective Dubois.
We will be careful, ma'am.
Is there anything else I can help? The sea's gonna calm down.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? I'm afraid they're closed.
It says here that the library is open from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m.
We should try again during business hours.
Anything else, Detective? 57th?
In the cabin, you see a
Oh, look. It's the cop who turned me in. Nope. Some of the other...
Hey, isn't...
Okay.
Are you sure you don't? Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel as you tap on the gate.
Now, that's enough fun with the foldable.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
10-4, come in. Roger that.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a sec. Sylvie, yes. Oh, great. What else do you need, Detective? No? No? Yeah, go on.
You hear the...
Anything else I can help you with, officer? I'm afraid they're closed. It says here that the library is open from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m.
We should try again.
Anything else, Detective? 57th, over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of...
Looking for something, Hunt?
The tear machine stands in the corner. Your bottles clunk into the... A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo. A colourful display.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. Is this about the... I don't read... Uh-huh.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on...
Don't think so.
Suddenly, this feels like a really, really bad idea. Wordless, he takes the photo and looks at it. Grey eyes dart back and forth. You see dead flesh.
Fucking loincloths. Really did him in. What it means. I can tell you what this one means. Only one. Our colonel is deep in the bush here. Deep in the fucking...
Benito is one of the...
He spent a month
with some strange emotion.
Our boy. He's only a captain then. But at dawn, we shot the boy. She was quite the entertainment. God. Drowned in a creek a week later.
Something stirs in your stomach. There's a word on the tip of your tongue. Colorless.
No. I was in the... You bet it was. It's just... nature. This guy, he used to say evil is when nature... Fucking mask is getting sweaty. Nah. You've earned it.
On the photo in your hands, the dead man.
Free flow of commerce!
Don't talk to him any longer. Just leave, please.
Fucking fuck.
A punch is not imminent, but it's being cocked. You hear a tiny rattle.
How about you fuck off now?
Okay, of course.
There could be weapons aiming at her. The man's breathing. It's hard to do that when you want...
Hola, wandering man.
C'est unpromising.
The payphone hangs mutely on the wall. The file cabinet stands steady as hundreds of and the same material you already went through or the drawer slides. This is the night watchman's booth.
I don't know about stealing people's very colorful clothes like that. Fantastic.
Those empty wine bottles and
Well, yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you. It really...
rusting crane does. There, in that opening, the door. Come on, I shouldn't have to tell you that. You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer. You're back before the cargo container. Step aside, rank and file. Whoa, how did he get in front? Thank you, thank you. At first, your knock rings just like that. You hear a click.
Ahoy! Come on in!
You can't be serious.
stands at the far end of the shipping container. The feeling causes all the hairs on your body. Something's amiss. The light beams bend, trying to visualize the physics at play. In the general stillness, only your tongue moves, flickering as you utter.
Welcome, Savi. Welcome. Not too much, actually. Just...
You can't hear him exactly yet.
No. Who am I? Oh, I haven't been asked that question for such a long time. Anyhow, my name is Rustam Diodore, investor, license holder, an extremely high net worth individual. And your name is Savi, right?
We've hit the big time. This is the man who's...
Mr. Diodore, I think there's been some confusion. His name is in fact not...
Pleasure to meet you, Harry. I mean, Tequila Sunset. It is an odd name, to be sure. There's some...
You would not even believe. Oh Lord, not this again. Oh, nothing. It's just that we... And yet, it never seems to get us...
It's quite alright. All I did was take her fortune and invest it prudently. I gotta tell you, at first, being rich is a lot of work. You've got to work hard because everything's so darn expensive. You know, prices increase exponentially at this income level. But then, once you've reached my position, it's nearly impossible for me. Some of my lower net worth friends say to me, but doesn't that take all the fun out of it? And I tell them, not really. And that's what. Listen, Tequila. I used to be the idea the hand that allocates resources among men is it is truly. It's almost entirely.
Hey, all this talk about money has made you lose the thread. What is going on with the light in this place?
What do you mean? Are you talking about my chin? Oh, that's what you mean. Yes,
The Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient. The Weiss-Wiseman coefficient for you and this 0.9998. That's not good for you.
Among other things. But can't. No, not really. They're actually...
A man this chill is...
I see nothing of the sort. To be frank, all I see is a gentleman who's unusually well dressed for Martinez.
Yes, I imagine that they're traveling. This is a great way to get around. It's fun. It's...
Wouldn't say it's exactly safe now, but fun.
By the way, let me now ask you a question. Where are we exactly? Oh, interesting. I've made quite a few. It's a shame I can't get out and explore myself. There simply aren't enough hours a day to handle. Spending money is a matter of desire. I'm smart, you know? And also luxury yachts, high-fidelity portable radio systems, fail-proof outerwear, and so on. It just gets a bit middle class after a while. A bit bourgeois. Don't get me wrong. They're nice things.
He speaks from the heart. He has very different problems compared to low...
What? No, I did not say that at all.
Could you please stop asking everyone for money? It does not reflect well on the...
It's perfectly alright. Based on your appearance, I can tell I'm dealing... As you may know, us high net worth individuals do not have a lot of... Here is 3 real. How much can you get for this? You're welcome. Maybe you can make that money grow. Come up with an investment plan.
These ultra-liberal types love losing huge sums of money on ludicrous proposals. Ergo, you should come up...
There it is. I knew it as soon as you did the Milton the art market, you say. Possibly. Yes, the special note that...
It's a secret handshake of the ultra-rich, distributed through private...
But I'm getting sidetracked. Tell me about your business. A painter? I'm always looking to expand into new asset classes. Aha! And the name of the piece?
There's no sign of a reaction for a...
Wonderful things, aren't they? Names. They can completely change your reading. Before I invest, I need to know more about the work. How do I know this asset is going to appreciate?
This is the only question that matters. Fair lying will get you nowhere. You can't outrun. The comfortably wealthy want their views challenged when making a purchase. Don't hold back.
I see. I'll be honest. All I see are splatters that like...
Why are you letting this opportunity slip away? Give him...
Please, if there's something I'm missing, I'd love to know what it is. Emerging? That's a word with plenty of appeal.
Just tell him the truth. Why does no one... Now is the time to champion the power of the sinuses.
But design is the very signature of humanity. Everything we do is design. Text columns, urban architecture, the precise shape of a stapler. Water. I haven't thought about it that way before. You might have...
Doors, windows, toilet seats. Open whatever it is you...
Well, I think that settles it. You found the buyer, my friend. A pleasure transacting. However, there are a few complications. I don't have the cash on me right now to pay for...
Shares. That's even better. You can do a lot with them if you play your...
They're the very unit I bought these shares many... Which means you could...
Seems like a clever investment.
It's a Godwaldian Ilmar. Have you heard about it? At the Braves using it in their next model. I can't wait for my...
He's right. The combination of Reams, a step forward for technology. Yes, but...
Splendid!
It looks almost ethereal.
This is a stock...
The light around the individual. This transaction has changed the physical relationship between you. Device Wiesmann coefficient for you and this individual.
That concludes our part of the transaction. Once you've turned over the asset, my people will get the lead. Another deal complete. Welcome to the big league. What don't they? Unfortunately not. I only know the one.
Here's an avant-garde proposal. Oh, and we should see what this net worth.
So, what's next on the agenda? Thanks for stopping.
The pearlescent paper, adamant, inside an oval frame, is a... Her form is terrible. Each letter is shaped like a laugh. You can do this. Maybe squinting would start with the biggest letters. Your vision blurs into a haze that really didn't help. The scrawl across the paper. Okay. A bold black mesh. Focus on the negative space. This will tell... Slowly, it happens. Individual... Oh, brother. You start to carefully shave it.
Oh, hey, mister. I'm not gonna bother you with a long greeting, just like...
Mr. Dubois, every worker... Eh? Why the hell not? Now, how can I help you today? No, you didn't. Just like I know you'll get it done. Once I'm glad you...
Roller skating. Not drugs, Harry.
There's a nameless little street on the...
It depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
But, he thinks, it's your call.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. Yes, yes, the little cul-de-sac. They are just gonna have to deal with... By all means, Harry. What's on your mind? Fanny.
Fanny. She was trying to set up a...
Oh, that a cell. Yes, I do seem to remember that amphetamine lab. That sounds very... But what do I know about kids these...
It sounds to me like you are trying to start an amphetamine...
Found God knows where. That a cell is the daughter of me. I think a daughter of a man who killed a man with a kebab can handle running a little nightclub. Don't you? Maybe it was Bogovir. Or Jakub. I think it might have been Conrad. A nightclub? Harry, I'm an old-fashioned guy, but here I am, talking about myself, when you have much more important things going on. Tell me, what? Did I? Well done then, Harry. I don't even want to know what all of that means. Brew, shake, mega-rich light-bending guy? Oh my god, how did that get in there? Damn it to hell, Harry. I specifically told my guys to check all the containers for mega-rich light-bending guys.
There was a guy in the container.
Honestly, guys, we might be moving all kinds of suspicious things through this harbour, but I won't be caught transporting the light-bending mega-rich. I have a reputation to protect. You're a fucking idiot, Harry. I love it. Thank you for sharing this. I shudder to think what you're going to tell me. Ah, yes, your side investigation. Thank you. You've got some spirit clearing up phony...
Actually, Rivershell doesn't have a mayor.
Yes, yes. My best men are tracking it down. What's that, Harry? You're getting...
Something odd. It's not...
Chain, not sheep. Actually, neither ostriches or...
Whatever. People who've...
If this guy's all the Occidentals...
So, this concerns you...
Cultural victory.
It's true. Also good.
Lieutenant Kitsuragis. The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito.
Other than kicking?
You drop the white envelope. About a week's worth of mail as collected in there. Probably did the right thing.
All right, let's go back to Evrart.
We're close. True, hard, full, car. Hard car. Hard car to the internally coherent.
All car. All right. Yeah.
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sub.
Hard car. Ah.
Is it though? What is it? I mean...
Feels like you should reply with the very pinnacle of idiocy here. So the...
I am the mic enforcer. I am the chick's check. We're close. True. Hard. Full. Hard car. Hard car to the internally coherent. Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yakokata. The place to be. Yakokata.
Yakokata is an intricate system.
We're close. True. Hard car. Hard car to internally all car. Gotta get the people going. Yeah. We're close. True. Hard car. Internally all car.
He furrows his...
Hard car.
The question is, what is the question? But there was no...
We're close. True. Hard car. Yeah. Luckier. We're close. True. Hard car to internally all car.
He furrows his...
Hard car.
Is it though?
1 mile. We're close. True. Hard car internally all car.
He furrows his...
Is it though? But is it? I mean really? No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't...
To the mega! Yeah! Oh, she uses...
Oh no. We're going to be in this...
Don't worry. I have an adapter. Hang on. This is a...
Whoa, thank God.
Great!
Everybody! Everybody! The honor will be back! But yeah! The first page of the second...
Could it be? Maybe.
There's nothing wrong. Sometimes isn't something... It's like it's only... I think it's super hardcore. But you're right. It's not hyper hardcore. Yeah! No nation, but transnet... Don't be a lunatic.
So, it's not this one.
Yeah! Unless you were thinking, Revershaw, that's fucked up, man. Look, he's not a comic. Yeah! With the rap, I can do that. Please don't turn him in. Oh, yeah, sure. This is exactly what we need. Aye! The nation rules the Welcome to...
The bright future of Revachon reflects of Jamaica.
D'accord. Basically, yes it is. Lungs are for love. Love! Alright.
Yes, what is it? Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the volume down a bit? Just in case.
Maximum! Maximum is the only...
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this instant?
Pump it to the brick! Pump it to the hard nut!
Glue style? Okay, there literally is no other way. The mixing desk is...
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless. Of course it is.
Yeah!
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air.
Born ready. Ready.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
The lieutenant nods stoically. Not so stoically. His hand moves to the gun host. Suddenly, your palms are sweaty. The church seems... There's tightness in your chest. Anxiety.
What? Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mute disengaged.
No wind outside. No waves. No floorboards creaking. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh. It's out there now, in the world. May it will devour everything. Floorboards, the glass.
Guys, what's going on?
This fragile world is about to...
It's getting louder!
In the basins, the water...
Oceana! Mother of Mega! The beauty and the beat! The future...
No, Egg! It's the window!
In the corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside, cautiously. His eyes searching.
The window is going to come down. No, the roof!
Cracks appear on the stained glass window.
Come down to earth! Love!
Below it, all the base grows. Like the jaws of a giant it's shaking the building's foundation.
That's it. I'm muting it. Shit! It doesn't stop. A seal? Have you?
Yes, I've turned it off. Andre, pull the compressor. The place is gonna come down.
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed.
In the mixing desk now, building into a positive. This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass, and then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only your ears.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore. You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell.
4 years. 20.
Yeah, but did you record it, though? It was dope.
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Thank you all for doing this.
It was very hard not to. I think you're right. There is something.
I promise, officer. We will not play it again. It was mathematical information. I have no idea. I've never...
Her voice seems muffled in the silent church.
Yes, our lead designer. They need to hear about this. Stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Suliswov. Also devise further measurements.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
I don't care, but thank you anyway.
That's the best she can manage for Andre. It's quite a lot in truth. For her, at least.
Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of
Yes, and we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez.
Some tiny hard thing. You have an explanation for all this. Somewhere deep in you. You don't know enough about the world. But that Joyce, if you knew all she knows, could put it together.
When you said before that you were down with racism, was it meant in earnest?
Well, now you've done it. Let's see if you can talk your way out of this one.
I suppose that's a relief. Just be careful how often you avail. And one more thing. As you've seen, these sorts of attitudes are quite common in Martinez. So I expect this to happen. I've had this conversation enough times in my life.
The mother of humanism.
Denarian shit!
Vibrations, he stands on the other real deck is empty.
Yeah! Too hardcore, it sucks up all...
Inside your chest, the heartbeat.
Yeah! Welcome to... Oh! I don't know! Can't escape the sound! Oh, hey, man! It's good to see you! Goodbye, officer. Yo, man. What's on your...
Welcome back.
Everything's still cool here, officer. I only accept legal tank.
It is not code. He...
In that case, I cannot accept.
The speakers below are banged up and worthless.
You keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep browsing those clothes, You won't regret it. The shine on these sunglasses lasts a good starter pair. A man who knows his style. Much respect.
These are those you've...
These are all...
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and...
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist? Hold on, officer. I've got Central Jamrock Public Library on the line, and I've already...
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library here. How can I help you, officer? Billy Majon, you said. Yes, hello, are you still there? I found Billy Majon's home address. Is that...
They're too poor to have a phone.
Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33B, apartment number 20. It's in Martinez, I believe. Cape Side apartment.
That's where the smoker on the balcony lives, isn't it?
It says here that they returned their last book just a few... Marie? Marie? Do you remember a reader named Billy Majon?
Maurice, what? A woman yells. Then, yes.
Yes, it was my colleague Marie. She said that it was Billy's husband who returned the book. He also...
Good. You have a name now.
Marie knows Billy. She's been working here long. Sorry, no. Marie only knows him by sight. Marie! She said it was an older man, and that she's pretty sure he'd had a drink. 1 second. Sorry, Marie wasn't really paying any attention to that. Happy we could help.
Anything else you need from me?
In the cabin, you see a set of... thick layer of cold. Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. Casting the... Nothing happens. It's empty. The filament you have would... A small mountain. Shelves filled to the brim. The door is closed. You hear... A weathered brown door. Something smells good. The lieutenant... This is the door. You already know it's the right door.
You're right. Let's talk this through.
You hear some light footsteps and what appears to be a daily weather forecast playing on the radio.
We have our first preliminary identification. Now, delivering a death notification is never an easy task. There's a reason. Yes, it's hard. But there is no easy way to handle this information. It just has to happen. As soon as possible. Dead? Just don't say it.
The lieutenant motions to...
Hello?
And someone turns down the radio. He gives you a...
The police.
Tidying up.
Come in. The door. It's you, from the bookstand. I don't think I introduced myself properly.
The lieutenant has taken off his foggy glasses and is busy cleaning.
Is this about Victor? No. This is something much...
Definitely no small talk. This isn't the time or place. You've done this before. Just keep your focus.
What did you say?
A great and terrible spike.
Oh. Oh. But... he was just...
But he was just here.
We understand this comes as a huge shock.
What happened to him? Was he drunk? I see. And you... how long had he been?
If you say 2 days maybe, it will be etched in her mind forever. She blinks, eyes welling up with tears, as...
Here.
No, no. I just need to...
It burns like acid.
God. Should I call them? Should I...
No. A day.
Good. That's probably the right thing.
She can't take much more. Her stomach is churning. Soon she will have to go to the bathroom and scream.
Just tell me, what do I need to do next?
We've taken him to the city morgue. The local coroner will be Is there anything else that the RCM...
No, I'll call you if something comes up. Thank you. Thank you for telling me.
These are her last...
We should step outside and talk.
This door is made of metal. No one answers.
Let's go. There's
no one answers.
Let's go. You did well. I'll call the station when we're finished with the day, and let them know the name. They'll manage.
They have to.
That's it. We should... Let's go. Yes? Yes, I don't know what to say. I'm not really sure about this.
Damage.
Either way, good on you.
Give me a moment.
Hello again, officer.
This coin-operated viewer, your money disappears into the curtains on the display. The lenses shift. It looks as if it was abandoned quite some time.
Can you tell? From this distance?
It's not. The details are... This coin-operated viewer is faced...
Officer, care to play a game with the... Actually, never mind. The prick is gone. I can barely believe it. But, yes, in peace. Officer, I just...
This is the...
Welcome back, gentlemen. What can I do for you?
Mr. Dubois, the Golden Boy returns once more. Wonderful. Simply wonderful, Harry. My friend, the mailman, confirms the letter is on its way. You've done a great thing today. You've given the children of Martinez a bright future, and you've proven yourself someone I can trust. Someone I can really do business with. You're in my inner circle. You too, Mr. Kitsuragi. We can talk about...
Judging from how happy he is, it looks like you did it. He doesn't appear to... Well done, sire. By guile, and you don't know his full plan. Perhaps he expected trickery. Perhaps this...
Harry! By now, well, let's just say there'll be fresh...
So the village is doomed.
You were there, you saw the place. A waste. Reset. I have... Harry, imagine a youth centre supermarket church complex. Employing hundreds. Harry, enough is enough. We're taking this district back. The war was 50 years ago, for God's sake. It's time to move on. I accept your
The pain is true. And then there will be a giant statue of him, towering above it all.
I'm not a symbolist, Harry. I'm damn right I'm up to something, Harry.
A true flash of anger in him, as he thinks of...
Order it. You know my men didn't kill him. Glad you asked. Good job too.
That is true. People don't trust pretty people.
Why a war, of course?
And what do you have to gain from a war?
Victory, Mr. Kitsuragi. I have victory to gain. We are going to start a war with the Wild Pines group and win before... I have. It's a great story, Harry. Did you also know how the bee colony kills the giant hornet? They
cook it alive in its exoskeleton.
Harry, we outnumber them 1,500 to 1. And that's just Martinez. The more they send, the worse it's going to look for them. They made a huge mistake hiring those guys. No one likes foreign mercenaries. Harry, there is no strike, only war. Class war. We're not going to give nothing. We're going to take Terminal B away from them. The roads, the gates, the containers.
The word fuck rings like a gunshot from his mouth. He doesn't...
So that's why you haven't let Joyce in?
Yes. It's also why I let that midget go. Because we're friends, Harry. Besides, it doesn't matter. It's already happening. No idea. Could have been his own mother for all I know. If you ever...
A guy, huh?
I don't. I told you it could have been his own mother. 2,307...
2,373 is a...
Oh, you mean what sort of...
Clients would take a well-known multinational conglomerate over a local mobster any day.
Sure, some will go, but with renewed zeal sparked by communal ownership, the men will be shipping those containers.
That's drugs.
Drug trafficking.
Drug trafficking? Don't be stupid, Mr. Kitsuragi. There are perfectly... All they do is produce components to keep the pharmaceutical industry running. That's people's health we're talking about. The company thinks transporting these chemicals in bulk looks bad. We're gonna transport the living...
Benefit is a children's cold medicine, usually
and the kids on the street can get speed and pyrrolidone.
I'm an old-fashioned guy, Mr. Kits, but if I were to supply ingredients...
He's basically admitting to it.
Harry, if I was supplying raw materials to drug manufacture...
Understood.
It's it's also far removed from my men and the people of Martinez who've put their trust in me. Anyway, let's not focus on the sensationalism of the drug trade. Let's look at the big picture. Martinez as a whole. There are little girls out there with dreams of making music. Young mothers who want to start businesses. Model. I'm gonna unite them all into one economic body. We're gonna incorporate this place to Kingdom Come. Everyone's gonna be in on the wealth, and everyone's gonna pull their weight. Harry, the length you're willing to go to keep your nose clean is we're way past You can bother Leonard with that. He loves to... Harry, I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Withholding this information weighed heavily on me. But it had to be done. An old woman has it, and let me tell you, Harry, word on the street is she's a character.
This must be the woman who bought the gun from Roy. The one he described as terrifying.
Yes, the same one. I see you've done your research. The pawn shop made the gun easy to track. Crazy stuff, Harry. Selling your gun like that? Wild. Anyway...
Union Boy's gonna help you fix it. He winks at you. Don't worry, Harry.
The neighbors of this old woman contacted my men because they trust me and the Debardeurs Union. Apparently she...
Waving the gun around doesn't sound good. None of this does.
Unfortunately, I don't know anymore. You're gonna have to go in blind, Harry. But she's an old lady. How dangerous can she possibly be?
There it is again. The pigs. Like Royce.
I, for one, find it refreshing.
As I said, she's a character. I already have. Tonight, starting 10 o'clock, near the old fish market on the coast. The one on the boardwalk, a little past the fishing village. Be careful, Harry. I would never set you up for anything dangerous, but you did ask for this. Now, back to the fun stuff.
She will be there from 2200 hours till 0200 hours.
More fun stuff. Seems like we all...
Great, Harry, great. This has been so... I'm always happy to educate... Very nice.
Lorry stuck in the traffic.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. This is... I certainly wouldn't pass up the opportunity to owning shares. That's where the proper trade...
He seems down on himself. Offer a bit of positivity, and you might put him in a more benevolent...
Nothing's wrong with it. The shop suits me fine, it's just... We all need no can do. I need to make money. This is a business first, and no offense, but I'd be glad to trade for your shares. Let's stick to that. Something like that.
That didn't work. He must have sunk. The bric-a-brac man looks at you from behind. If there is any struggle in it.
In theory, yes. You probably have enough to afford it all. What I can do is trade that modified streetlight over...
Expensive isn't everything. And we know that light isn't even a recognizable brand. You can't exactly strut down the street and turn heads with it, like it's sure it does. Not saying you should definitely not get it, but let's think about what to do with it first. Imagine swinging it at a ball, the distance you'd get. That's the kind of feat that nets sportsmen a corporate sponsorship. There's much to be learned in this kind of rewiring job. You could steal its secrets and make a whole line of modified street tech to sell. It's up to you. If you think it's got ROI potential, then go ahead. Just bear in mind that these shares are developing into a fortune without you having to do anything.
Nothing else in here carries that much value, I'm afraid. Plus, right. Have another look at it. Really take in that quality craftsmanship. Sure, let me have a look. All right, let's see it. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't need blood. Besides, this gear costs a fortune. There's no one in Martinez with that kind of money. Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time, perhaps.
There's some tear. The once bright mural towers above you. Suddenly, there's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from in through the collapsed roof.
She's down there.
Okay. Why? Right. How do we get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building. Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old.
There has to be a way to use brute force. Climbing sounds unsafe.
Hello again. How to climb that ladder, you see? No, I'm just... If I'm not mistaken, in this case, I suggest looking into the Zeolite Invisibles Club. Yes, I have.
Oh no. You've made El Bigo...
Alternative? There's a sewage pipe there.
Pipes can be... Building like this must your eyes slowly begin to adjust to the lieutenant looks over an ordinary drain as your eyes adjust. You and nothing.
Given that this isn't a martial arts thriller, it's highly unlikely and not without risk. However, the pipe suggests there may be an entrance.
The lieutenant's face lights up. He doesn't usually notice.
And it's right here, a maintenance door.
It's jammed shut. The subtle approach isn't good. Oh yeah, big boy time. This needs you to put you and the lieutenant.
Let's take a breather and try this again later.
Building like this, your eyes slowly begin. The lieutenant looks over.
Given that, however,
the lieutenant's
and it's right.
It's jammed. Oh yeah, big. The metal doors are.
Good work.
This isn't just glass. Yes, filament memories. From the time when wires were...
So it is. I think
the how was the why is easy. Because...
The rest of the building seems to have been picked clean. These? No.
All you'll find here... This hat is so soft, so warm. Kraz Mazov would have worn this. Glory to the revolution, comrade. Could this have been the killer's hideout? Outside the window, the day is clear.
It's a great place to hide, certainly. But there hasn't been anyone here, indeed. No one could get a clear view.
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man. Years' worth of dust is shaken off.
Yes, I can see that. Looks like some common half a century. I think the purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda. We have found a lot of those lately. I won't stand in your way, but only after millions of depictions of Mazov have been produced. You mean like Ruby? No.
There it is again, like a...
No. What do you mean? I don't feel it, but... No. But you looks like our suspect. Once we detain a credible...
You will upset the balance. This part of town is a fine clockwork. Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
I leave that to your judgment.
He just can't be sure. Maybe it will yield something useful.
Yes. There won't be time for that once things go down. Matter of fact, we absolutely cannot.
His hand rests on his holster. It's not it.
Well, we are not responsible for what we can't...
If you can't predict it...
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think...
I wouldn't be so sure. You haven't exactly been...
Or maybe not.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain, like you've never felt before. Through the static, you hear a woman's voice. It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blocked.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your...
The voice coming through the whirlwind of pain is not malicious. Doesn't wish to hurt you. Not according to your ear canals. No, buddy. That's not going to help. You can't shield yourself from this. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
No, I'm not going to fucking kill you. If that had been my plan, you'd be dead already. All things considered, I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
The explosion of static you're hearing. It's the ULAN frequency, blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
That boy's really gotta learn to keep... A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of... Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations.
So, what we are experiencing is a...
Precisely. This is an industrial strength parabola. At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station.
She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to. Keep her talking, and you just might get an opportunity.
Yeah, I stuck my head in there. The pail, I built it myself.
And she's proud of it too.
That's illegal. I'm guessing...
Oh yeah, way beyond. No, once I shut down the compressor... Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting. If you've got something really important to...
Turn this...
God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, but...
She's carrying a 2-barrel front loader. Remain careful. Well, it doesn't feel much better, but you can form sentences now. Just keep her talking, and you'll get through this. You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It's...
All good, officer.
She looks at the machine, assessing the damage.
Oh, fuck it. Problem solving.
Ma'am, put the gun down. That...
Oh, yes it is.
You should know the words to say. You've been here because you've been going around pointing a gun at yourself, trying to answer the same... No, wait. Finally, it comes. She flashes you an incredulous grin. Then she exhales sharply, shakes her. You watch as her brains trickle out through her neon hair.
Fuck. Our job. It went really bad. And now we need to clean it.
This is the right thing to do.
Lieutenant Yefreitor Dubois, control your emotions.
There is no coming back from this one. It was...
We are cops. Everything is our fault, if we let it be. We clean up. It may take days for that tent there.
Plain red tent. You see a rolled up sleeping bag.
We should put her in the sleeping bag, so the rats don't get to her.
The lieutenant nods. There she lies, cocooned in the sleeping bag, surrounded by empty cigarette packs, books, and half magazines. You should look through them. Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage light.
See anything?
Rager Monthly. Journal of Material. You pocket the worn brown leather journal. She watches by, motionless.
We should read this immediately, like right now.
A thick journal. The cover is made of full-grain leather. The lower left corner of the back cover sports. Schneller is a stationery brand from Gottwald. She had good taste and must. The journal falls open. About the large cursive of someone who writes quick, perhaps too confidently. It's a mix of logistical notes.
We could learn a lot from this.
Hard to tell exactly. It's mostly noted.
There could be useful information about
Professionalism is his esoteric radio technology. Short, wry observations of the first entry is from August. Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, she is referring to betraying a previous. The most recent entry is from today. Even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder. On top of that, forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
I don't think she killed the mercenary.
This whole thing was a detour, and a fatal one. Don't get emotional.
She was in plenty of trouble, even without. Glacier was the one who pointed the finger at Ruby. Either way, we need to keep an eye on her. One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling and rags. Questions to ask. We should get to it.
The thick journal bound in... The thick journal... The plain red